couldn't get on the sportsbook.
You just do like arbitrage or?
No. It's like lineups.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to another episode of Poker at the Lodge. Friday style, we've got a fun table, a lot of new players that you've never seen before on our stream, and a few regulars. We'll go around the table after this hand, but first want to let you know Elisa is our first dealer in the box. Safi is our game host. My name is Slick Rick. Sit back for the next 4+ hours. We'll have some fun together.
5-10?
5-10.
5-10 with a $10 big blind Annie.
Nancy. 8 raised.
And we have
to
straps,
30.
of course.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
So
120.
that's 10 then? Is that
That
right?
was 10-10 for the big blind.
5-10-10. $10.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Nice. Okay.
5 raised. 120.
Boots is back. He's in the 6th seat. We are playing 9-handed today.
8 calls.
ATM from New York. And that man, Max Value, from Cornell University, an Ivy Leaguers here.
No, my friend had to cancel. Quite sad. His dad went into hospital and he couldn't make it, so I couldn't go there. So.
Is he okay now?
Yeah. But he was bad. He had a stroke and like bleeding on the liver, so he cancelled. And I was thinking, should I go myself? But I don't know. Like,
Yeah. Is he young? Your age?
He's
Max Value gonna fire out here
like 40.
with his sailboat. It's gonna get Trey to fold and ATM, and he'll win the first hand. We'll go around the table. Max Value is in seat 1.
Man, or drug addicts.
He bought in for $2,000.
Married or
Mr. Kipling's back in his Texas Longhorn hoodie.
Legend.
He's in seat 2. Dylan is in
He
seat
looks good though.
3.
Like, really good. Like, really good. Yeah.
Where we gonna go?
Slicer in seat 4. Trey is in seat 5. Boots is in seat 6.
Cancun.
Sasababi
I was going to go this week, but
Oh, it's Cancun.
is in seat 7. ATM is in seat 8. And
8 raised.
Goughy88 is in seat 9.
9 fold.
that was the plan. But shit happens.
Yeah.
Sasababi Poker. You can check her out on Instagram at SASABABI
Fucking scene.
POKER. Sasababi Poker
Over spring break?
on
No, it
Instagram.
wasn't spring break, but
From Montreal, Canada.
And
Tons of 20-year-olds.
like just like
I wonder if she knows Juan, also from Canada.
you know, 20-year-old kids fucking thinking.
Looks like Sasababi, the only person who bought in for under 2,000. Looks like she bought in for 1,000.
Trying to look, trying to keep your eyes focused. And
Want to give a big shout out to our moderators today, as always. Yoda of Chatsville, BW Bug,
Yeah, we can race and do it.
and I'm sure Jim Bonics will show up at some point.
At nighttime, when I went to bed, I went in all right, well, you're going to bed. I'll be downstairs at the bar. Just see what's going on down there.
Lodge is packed right now. Got another big tournament, the $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. We'll tell you all about that and other things going on at the Lodge. But we've got a great weekend of streams planned for you. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be a little tag team event with the very popular conference time poker, where teams can go out and talk amongst themselves during a hand. Interesting hand brewing here, both Goughy and Dylan
Well, not banned it, but they're going to ban it in June.
with a king in their hand.
Sorry, they banned it in October, but I need to switch my account to an American or Canadian account in the next 2 months.
3 players.
I see.
So next week.
You can't just make a new one?
I could.
Great card for Dylan here.
You know, there's a big bankroll on that.
He needed the queen in a desperate way and got it.
And then also,
Yeah, because you have to link it to your bank account. So
But it's Goughy with big slick, thinking he's
25% tax on winnings.
he's got it easy.
Being from the UK, it's like taxes on gambling.
Just a call here from Dylan, and
If I
Boots
paid 25%, I probably wouldn't do something else.
just 8 high, drawing dead.
Come here 12 times instead.
But
You're still
Boots
paying
may
taxes.
try to make a play here.
You're still paying UK tax when you come here?
We don't pay tax.
He's definitely just not calling. He's going to raise here. That yellow chip is $1,000.
Yeah, you guys.
And Boots raises to 700.
Absolute criminal.
9 gold.
All in?
All in from Dylan. And Boots will get out of the way. Poker Chat Pro says, is it Goughy or Gooey? It's Goughy, like coffee. I asked him that. Good question, though.
The first hand they check.
Joel Nixon says, is Mr. Kipling the Englishman who didn't know how to ride a scooter? That is correct.
Anyone been to Vancouver before?
No. Have, yeah. It's very nice.
Looks like we got a double straddle on.
About a week and a half ago.
You were in Vancouver a week ago?
Oh, so I thought you said Cancun again.
No, Vancouver.
No.
I'm joking.
Two different places for sure.
$50 straddle, then $50 straddle.
Yeah, if you're going to Vancouver in
Heroin
like
addict,
March,
that's what someone told me.
it's rough.
You ski?
No.
Okay. Well, Whistler's pretty nearby. Or Whistler's nearby, and I think it's like one of the best places in North America.
4 raised to 125. 5 gold. 6 gold. 7 gold.
600.
1 raised to 600.
Max value 3-betting here to 600.
4's all in.
And Slicer with the same ace-queen offsuit goes all in here.
Sure.
I need
Oh, you do.
Oh,
Cool stuff.
There's the call. Let's see if somebody
Yeah, let's just rip it. Yeah.
takes a bad beat here.
Gonna chop.
They're going to rip it one time.
Can we run the deck to one of us dies? Oh,
Chop
up
it
there.
up.
Oh, sorry.
Chop it up.
Wait.
Well,
okay, no,
too
you
late now.
guys.
Who was closest to
Do the
what?
opposite.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Mr. Kipling had a scooter mishap in downtown Austin a few months back. And thank goodness
now you call.
he lived to tell about it. Just took a face plant on the pavement.
This room's always like hot or cold, hot or cold. It's very hard to
Yeah,
gauge, right?
it's hard to get it regulated.
Yeah.
It's either too hot or too
I'm
cold
good.
all the time.
You can win a pot, take the earnings. Right outside.
Yes, maybe I sack you.
No, that would be good.
Trash talking earlier.
Hey, when are we playing the Nick game?
Yeah.
Stop now?
Knit game already announced on hand number 5.
1 raised, 300.
How's everybody doing on this Friday? Had most of the week off without any commentating, but it'll be a full weekend for me. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday on the mic. How about top set for max value? The Ivy Leaguer. Trey with middle pair, ace kicker. Watch out here.
1 bets 200. 5 call. One check.
Max just checking here. Hoping he can find some aggression from Trey. He does not. No more checking now. Action on Max, not Trey. He's going to go all in.
I kind of suspected that. Ace, king of diamonds. 2 queens.
So did you get all your stuff done?
Yeah. Big hooker session.
Isn't looking good.
Down 4th Street.
Max value hoping
you read.
Trey finds the call.
That's good.
It's early. Trey might find this call. Just to get some information from Max.
At this point, what am I hoping for? 10s or 9s?
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada. Oh, okay. Nice.
You're from here?
Yes.
You have gun.
No gun. No gun.
How possible?
Yeah, no gun. From Austin.
And there's the call. Yeah, Trey going to make this call just to see the bad news. And on hand number 5,
I should be folding.
Trey gets stacked by Max Value, the kid.
Fair deuces.
Adding 2K.
Thank you. Ace Jack, I think.
Yeah?
2000.
I'm 4.
MC 4 out of 2000.
Oh, sorry.
I should just fold 3.
What's the fun in that? All right, I think we have a nickname.
Trey's adding on 2,000. Slicer's adding on another 2,000.
I should have had my
Not a
rule
bad welcome to Texas.
Young people
That's
like
pretty good. Where are you from?
you know.
I'm from California.
First time
I
here?
go to school in
Texas?
upstate New York.
Okay.
Like I just came here. I flew in from school like 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I know the school?
Huh?
Would I know the school?
we not
or
playing the
university?
Yeah, I go to.
We should be.
Oh, yeah, we should be.
Makes sense.
Isn't it
Sorry,
25
what
miles?
So
I
what
go
are
to
the lines?
Cornell.
It's not
Oh, okay.
30?
Smart kid.
I just wasn't 30.
We can make it, man, right?
Not a lot of idiots go to Cornell.
We don't agree.
My parents donated a library.
Is that true?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
300.
Did you just say his parents donated a library to Cornell? That's how he got in? I think he was joking.
Bluff.
Cornell Ivy League School in Ithaca, New York, in the middle of absolutely nowhere, on the way to Syracuse.
What are you studying?
I'm doing this major called information science, and I'm doing a minor in business. Doing concentration in data science.
Boots hits his
Question, but I don't know.
middle pair here.
My question was, how many women are in your course?
Yeah, probably not many.
It'd be 100%
No,
men,
no.
right?
So actually, it's actually not. It's a fair amount actually. And information science is pretty popular. Like, so I'm out here visiting my girlfriend. She's an engineering major.
Boots now a pair and an open-ender.
Early on, like she came to one of my classes and she like looked around the room, and she was like, "Wow, there's like a lot of pretty girls in here." I'm like in I'd say one of the easier majors.
Okay.
Because like there's like a lot you can do. Like a lot of people go to school, they like want to do finance, and this is like kind of like keeps your scope open, and like you get like a little bit of computer
Sasababi
science,
ordered a
a little bit of like
iced coffee with whipped cream from Odds Bar and Bistro.
sociology kind of stuff, and then
They make their own whipped cream. Boots will win this one.
jobs on Wall Street if you want.
ATM calls with Ace High.
What year are you?
ATM lives in New York City. Says he has his own private poker game.
What did you study in Cardiff?
I did the lawn.
Originally from China.
Oh, okay.
Lawn criminology.
I was just wondering because when you first said about how many women was in his
Oh,
course,
I wish I
thinking-
did psychology.
Yeah, you
Every
did the
time I saw
psychology degree. I was there.
All right, we're going to play the knit game. First one of the day. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button.
Psychology is a ridiculous degree, though.
The quarter.
Win a hand. Show your winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit
Oh, it's
tax.
a quarter straddle.
$450 goes in the form of a splash pot.
100? Or whatever.
Something like
what,
five,
500?
25 dealer, 25 host.
I don't care. I don't know.
500.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
In the middle? Okay.
500.
Splash pot?
Already 426 people watching on this Friday. Expect to get a much bigger crowd.
Boston, about
This weekend's going to be intense. Tomorrow,
Okay, nice.
Abby Poker
What brings you to town?
and Corey Eyring,
well, I live here now, but what brought me here
YouTube
was
sensation,
I got
scheduled to
kids,
appear on the
so I
felt
lived in like a condo in Chicago,
with others.
So we needed more room. Weather's better.
I think Skull Mike might be playing tomorrow. For those Skull Mike fans out there.
For some of the food, but other than that, Austin is great.
Still now? Like the cost of living?
Yeah.
It's still better here than Chicago?
Yeah. Housing for sure. Upstate income tax.
Sasababi has the Cowboys this time. We've seen him once before on hand 5. Now we see him again.
I guess I play poker.
Oh, okay, great.
Goughy will 3-bet to
not-
550. Trey with the Gretzky
Play
hand.
very often. No DraftKings, no.
Ever consider moving to the UK?
Yeah, no. All the UK people are coming here, so that's a sign that it's not worth it.
Just for the taxes.
Yeah, for sure. I play like 20, 25 hours a week probably. Poker.
Sasababi
got
puts
two young
all
kids,
of her chips in the middle.
It's 2,000. I just bought in.
Yeah, call.
I got the worst hand.
It's a sauna in here.
Anyways, I was in.
There's no way this hand is good, by the way. No
CD and him on the team?
All the actions.
Yeah.
That's probably good.
Sorry?
I would almost guarantee I'm against the bigger pair.
You could definitely be.
Trey, possible getting stacked for the second time through 7 hands.
I think he has aces. You have aces?
I have neither of those hands.
That's great news. You have a pair? Turn them over, guys. Turn them over.
3-way.
She is.
There will be a side pot between Trey and Goughy.
Side action. You never know. 9 might come.
I'll go on. Right.
Sasababi in pretty great shape here. Has to fade an ace or a 9.
Rip it.
Up to you guys. I don't mind.
Rip it, rip it, rip
I'm
it.
not sure about that.
3 ways, rip it.
Gonna rip it one time. There's the queen. Trey looking for a 9 or a 6 now. And the kings hold. Sasababi is going to win, and Goughy is going to win the side pot.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, for sure.
And Robert Samora in chat gifts
Soon.
5 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Robert Samora, of course, one of our all-time favorite viewers from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club.
Down there from.
Wales in the UK?
Oh, another UKer. How about you?
I was born in Canada, but I lived in New York City.
Oh, okay.
So Trey gets stacked 2 times in 7 hands.
Oh, yeah. Welcome.
Enjoy.
Welcome.
Not off to the world's best start.
Was it?
What, ever?
Yeah, ever.
Welcome to Texas,
Prepare for crazy.
It's hard to have the time to go down here. Hard to
Sasababi.
have the time to go down here.
Busy.
Sasababi said, "Are you from Texas? Do you have a gun?"
Am I the dealer?
She thinks everyone in Texas has a gun.
The only reason I shipped that hand because you had
Almost
I'm the
true.
dealer, right?
Quarter.
I was like, well,
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
run
Not
into it
everybody.
in one spot,
No,
can't be
you
too
didn't.
I gave him
I
the
was,
camera.
I don't think it matters.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I was on
yeah,
the-
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
gave him the.
I got
last-
you even if you forget.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
That's a misskill.
Okay.
Good deal?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's a misskill. Sorry, guys.
Named hand.
Got a good hand.
Flat tire.
Me too.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, and a moderator also in chat. I knew he'd be here. Thought he might be out playing baseball, but it's too wet outside. You see who still has their knit buttons? Everybody except for Sasababi. First knit game of the day. Boy, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. You're not going to want to miss it, 3 p.m. Central. The old tag team conference poker where teams at any time when their heads up against the other team can call their team outside of the studio where we'll have everybody mic'd up and we'll be able to listen in to their conversation. Believe we have brought that to light. Poker at the Lodge, we invented that format, I believe. Boots with the jack of clubs, max value with 2 pair. So Boots with a lot of equity here, looking for a club, jack, or queen. Will lay it down, and max value is going to show and get rid of his knit button. The junior from Cornell University. What is the Cornell mascot? Isn't that where Andy from The Office went? I believe it was. Cumulative winnings, max value, up 2,500. Sasababi up 1,600. Dylan Slicer and Goughy winning. Trey throwing the party. He's been stacked twice in less than 10 hands.
Excuse me?
How'd you land on Austin?
I had friends out here last year, so I had to come over to America. So I just came over to see them.
8
Nice.
fold, 9 fold, 1 fold,
Then I just stuck around this year by myself.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold,
Were you playing in Cinnabon's game?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Duck Polk says it's big red. That sounds like it may be right.
There's a seat open.
6 check,
I don't think Cornell's athletic teams are
3 fold,
very much feared.
It can get pretty wild.
Sasababi wins another one.
Normally they have like a big bottle.
Once again, her Instagram, Sasababi, B-A-B-I, poker. That's Sasababi Poker with an I instead of a Y.
Like, how did it, like, is it just like they're just taking shots whenever, or is it like a game behind, like, around it?
Some drink, some don't.
I'd say on Fridays after like 2 or 3 o'clock, like half the table's drinking.
8 fold, 9 fold,
Did we check his ID? Yes, we did.
it's a fold.
Recently turned 21, max value.
7 out of 10.
And he says, let me make the most of it. Let me play at the lodge and drink a Corona.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it sounds
It's legal.
But that sounds boycotting.
No, not the Hold'em, not the Friday game.
2 raise, 200.
Oh, Sun maybe, but he's back.
6 fold, 7 fold,
No trapping.
Jim Bonix. I can name a few. Green Wave, Tulane. University of North Texas, Green Wave. Mean Green, I mean. Green Wave is Tulane.
100,
Mean Green is UNT.
2 fold, 6 fold,
Notre Dame, the Fighting
Yeah,
Irish. There's a few.
Thanks a lot. Got me stuck in this fucking going in.
Max value starting off red hot here with the jiggities. Boots with the gut shot.
Start off gambling.
It's going to put it all in. And max value makes the call. Max value says this is easy.
Okay, whatever he wants.
Twice is fine.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Boots looking for some help.
Nope.
No 6. First one goes to max value. Boots will keep his knit button.
Ooh, more outs.
More out.
That's it.
So max value is going to scoop, and he started off red hot. Michael O'Donnell says, yeah, I'm on the Cornell Chess Club.
How much you got there?
2.
6 is already on 2.
Not much to do in Ithaca, New York.
This is the problem with people hold them. You get to fold the 4 reds.
Said they have 16,000
4 reds. You so happy to call.
students
And
at
Hold'em,
Cornell.
you got like 5 hands you can go with.
PLO, I get hard rings when 4 bets me.
450.
Trey with big slick suited. Looking to get back into this game. He's been stacked twice early.
All right. A little rebate for you.
You say that now. You say that now.
Nice and low, please, dealer.
Perfect.
Check.
There's the king for Trey. Trey's finally going to win a hand.
600.
You win.
Mr. Kipling wearing my all-time favorite hoodie.
Subs would be nice.
He says he's going to buy me one of those next time he's downtown. I love that hoodie. think Max Value has a poker channel, he says, on YouTube. Max Value Poker.
Live in Texas. I went to go play.
I'll have to check it out. He says he's going to
Everyone's putting on the show. They don't really
make an episode about his trip here.
exactly.
Three
That's why they call it
three
Texas
straddles,
Hold'em.
3 straddle minimum.
Fast and loose,
Why
baby.
Yeah, that's the way to play.
Trey Larson, appreciate that comment.
You don't
Glad
really
you,
get that kind of
you
vibe
enjoy.
outside of here.
I have fun. That's all I can tell you.
Go to other places.
I love what I do.
One lie detected.
350.
Except it's tournament. Tournaments is different.
Raise.
Yes.
2 ways, 1,000.
See? I don't know how you can go with that.
Yeah.
No one else in?
Mr. Kipling's going to get rid of his knit button. So the knit game moving right along.
You know, money with no pair.
I see Florida Bills in chat.
Dieter's full on texting now.
You see that?
I see the overhead view still has their knit button. 5 people still with their knit button. Sasababi Trey and Mr. Kipling and
4-betting ace high.
Max Value got rid of theirs.
3 fold.
Can you believe this? I made it 320 on Cinnabon's game pre the straddle. You know the really rich guy? What's his name?
Josh.
He calls. Son calls. I go all in for 4,000. He folds ace-10 suited. He folds king-jack. And I show jack-6.
Really?
What are these guys doing?
It was insane. It really was a
Ace-10
crazy fold.
suited.
I was like, you guys
Josh
obviously, huh?
Josh Hale?
No.
The StockX guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, who else?
Boys from New York.
It's like a breadcrumb.
Wow.
He was on the stream in here a couple weeks ago. It was playing the stream.
Ace-10
He was
suited.
sitting right
My
there.
God.
And he got busted for like the 2nd or 3rd time in the stream. And he stands up and he goes, "Never again. Last time I'm ever playing," and walks out. Were you here that session, Slicer?
No.
You know Josh.
Playing right now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's playing right now.
I mean, I thought they folded like Queen 10 or like, 8-7-8 or some shit, but when I see that
ATM
happen, my Lord.
with just king high, but that right
Yeah,
now
that's a
is
gamble too.
the best hand.
He's so weird.
You're expecting to get called with the jack high?
King.
I mean, I'm never.
I couldn't believe
Never folding.
he folded ace-10. That was crazy.
How much are you playing?
Like, I don't know, like 14-ish. Fluff you off.
So let me tell you about tomorrow. Scheduled to appear on Saturday, the 29th. Team format, Abby Poker and Corey Eyring.
No, it was like 3.
Skull and Poker Mama.
It was like 3.
Sasababi and Reckless Ron
Run bad in Vegas last week.
among those scheduled to appear. We're going to try to make it
The game was big, huge.
guys against gals.
Gordon Powell's ace king 9s, ran it twice, lost
3 ways,
90K pot.
7.
We will be on air at 3 p.m. And then a special Sunday episode.
It's one of those. Every hand was just raising 3-bet.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Also at 3 p.m. So you're going to have your hands full of cash
Yeah,
streams this weekend.
launch.
How about this one? Flop nut flush for Trey.
225.
Dylan with a pocket pair. Going to come along. How about a 10 for the royal flush? 10 of clubs, please. Dylan raises here. What does Trey do here? He just flopped the nuts. Just going to flat here. No need to get too out of control. Ooh, what a card. Dylan with the set. Goes check, check. Flush on the board. So now Dylan went from playing a set to playing the board.
I'm thinking. Not sure what I want. What's something, but I don't know what I want. Maybe branch water.
And that's not the best card for Trey. He would prefer an 8 of hearts. And there's the fold. That extra club probably cost Trey a bunch of money.
People don't know what the kilo they have, do you? You know the kind of, yeah, do you know that, what type they have?
Would you flop a
Yeah.
royal?
Pretty much. And I get check raised. I'm just like,
Cumulative winnings, max value up 3,600.
hey, just need one
Trey
break.
throwing the party down 3,200. He was down over 4,000 a few minutes ago.
What do they have as reposado, repo?
Michael O'Donnell, I doubt that Doug Polk will want to play strip poker. I'm just going to go out on the limb right there. So I probably am not going to be able to pass that along.
Ugh. Do,
Mr. Kipling with the ace.
a second here. Do the, let me see.
Boots hits now an 8, so both players with 2 pair.
Do a lot of those, actually, regular is fine, yeah. You check, yeah. Oh, check's fine.
Deuce of hearts on the river.
Ace.
Ace is good.
So Mr. Kipling will take this one down.
Drag him on nubbin.
Someone told me you got buried on some stream the other week.
Great.
You want to
Yeah,
talk about
that's
it? Or?
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
What?
This
Long.
guy.
I'm almost even for the week. This weekend, I mean, even, almost even, so, okay.
There you go.
But, yeah, like, 1-2-4 game with Vegas.
You run bad or what this is?
Just like super card that. Like, and a random bat. And any pot I was in, I basically lost. So
Private or public game?
there's the Venetian stream,
Oh, Venetian.
JRV's game. Yeah. Nothing really exciting happened. I just lost every hand I was in. Check. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
there was
Boots
a-
appear on the new Venetian live stream.
Squid game. It
was a
Nick
tough
game,
one
but
for him.
Yeah, really expensive if you lost a bunch of hands.
So the loser just has to pay out
Every button.
everyone.
But
Cumulative buttons.
yeah, but if, so let's say like it's the opposite of this. Like if you win a hand, you get a button.
Right, yeah.
And you win like they keep adding on, and then so the losers pay every button that's been.
Right. When does it cap out at on that?
There's no cap out. Just,
There's no cap. So just by the end of the stream, like someone's just getting dusted.
and you don't win a hand. I guess yeah. I mean, it could be yeah.
Like it's not even like the difference. It doesn't like let's say for example, you're the loser, but you won like 4 hands. The winner has like 12. You're still paying 12 times.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah. It was not good. It was. Ah.
This is 100, 200, 400.
There's 1, 2, yeah, 100, 200 with the 400.
Boots all in here with 10 high
I mean, I didn't lose that a huge amount for the size of the game.
for his last $1,020 in his
I
stack.
had that much money on me, so.
So did you lose the Squid Game?
Yeah, well. Sorry, I explained it wrong. It was so like you basically it's like a Nick game, right?
Right.
Say there's 9 squids, and you try to every hand you play.
Yeah, you win a button, right?
You
You
win
win
a
one.
squid,
Right.
basically.
And the person the person that loses it has to pay every button.
Right.
So like let's say
You end up
Yeah.
with 3 of them.
There's the
you
call
win-
from
you win with three.
ATM.
Good hammer. I have to pay
And
Okay,
Boots
let's
is
say
going to
I-
get
I don't want
stacked
to
while
hand, right?
describing
forever.
Yeah.
how he lost money on another stream.
And you win like 4, so you would get 4 of these Nick buttons.
Right.
And the person the loser of the game You explain to him.
You know, I'm guessing the loser has to pay 4 times whatever the bounty is.
Yes,
Right? Yeah.
yes. It has to pay
And
has to pay
then
everybody.
every single person. So let's say she's won 3 hands, then I'm paying
Right.
3 times whatever.
Yeah.
What was the bounty?
400.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
Brutal.
Yeah.
So like one person just gets absolutely just
Yeah,
dusted at the end. I mean, if you lose, I mean, someone's gonna lose. Like,
Yeah.
625 people tuning in right now from all over the world. Let's go ahead and do it right now.
How's 100?
40 minutes into the show, let's do a little roll call.
you're the loser.
Let me
by,
know
like,
where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
You open 100.
And did you have to pay out?
Yeah, a couple times actually.
Oh,
One raise to 3, 25.
So raise to 100
Yeah,
and then a
100.
re-raise. That's like tournament poker.
Call.
Fuck.
9 call. 3 players.
3 players to this flop. Elisa gives us a king high skittle board. Nobody with a pair. Who wants it more? Max value with the ace in his hand.
It's hot, it gets cold. It's hot, it gets cold.
So let's go around the world and see where people are watching from. Joel from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Joe from San Jose. Pat from Minneapolis. Ian from Cornell. Michael from Cornell. Clean Your TV from Luxembourg.
Listen.
Philly Phil from Detroit, Motown. Boo from Thailand. Bobby Fillet from Houston. Joseph's from Cincinnati. Ashwin from Cornell. Pierre's from Cornell. Matt Chen from Ithaca, New York. Got a lot of people supporting Max Value. Caleb Suh supporting their fearless leader. Trey from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Ranjal from Indore, India. Carson from San Diego. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Dustin in the basement in Albany.
Yeah.
Matthew from Jersey. Bob from Branson, Missouri. Timothy Swire from British Columbia. 3 players headed to this flop. Look at this. 2 players flop a flush. Watch out here, folks. And Dylan also with a 10 of spades. Now with trips. Come on, folks. Put some money in this pot. 2 players with a flush. 1 player with trips.
$700.
3 raise to 700.
And Boot Strong dead.
6 going.
Puts it all in.
More chips.
Max Value is going to ask for a count.
Trey took my lucky.
What a start for Max Value. Flopping the second nut flush. There's a board pair, though, out there.
Big mistake. Good big slashers here. Now I got to learn that project.
And there it is. We got it all in. Dylan looking for a board pair, a queen, deuce, king, or 10.
You went all in.
Yeah.
You got a full house over there, Boots?
Yeah, mine's a full house.
Boot Strong dead.
All right, I'm going to pull 1425 then.
There will be a side pot.
He's gonna have Cornell pay.
Between Max Value and Dylan. And Max Value may be able to pay for his tuition before we get to hand number 50. What is tuition at Cornell going for these days? About 50?
Run it twice. Twice is fine with me.
You okay with twice?
Sure. No, that's twice.
They're going to run 2 rivers. Boots says, I don't care. I'm drawing dead. Doesn't matter. They're going to run 2 rivers.
Whatever we go.
Dylan does not get help in the first one.
Hopefully there's more than 13. That'd be great.
And does not get help in the second one. And how good is Max Value running? Getting word in chat that tuition may be 80 grand a year. My God.
Good change, sir.
He's not quite winning 80 grand, but he is up heaps. The 21-year-old phenom from Ithaca.
Change for him. I have some
Oh,
1,000.
Yeah, I got it about.
2,000?
I got hash it out. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, 2,000.
Flopping the flush.
Thank you.
1,000 as well.
Flush versus flush, always the toughest hard ones. He got the benefit, too, of Dylan
Yeah, you can-
turning trips
Yeah,
there.
quarters on him.
Otherwise, he's out of there.
Anyone can straddle.
25 straddle. 8 raise to 75.
Juhas from Finland. Created by Amarsh from Detroit. No breaded from Tennessee. Iglesias from Brazil. Daniel from Australia. Gabriel from Louisville. Not Louisville, Louisville. David from Georgia. Tbilisi. Tanner from Alberta. Noah from Austin, Texas. Robert Samora from San Antonio, of course. Thank you all for tuning in
7 check, 8 check.
from all over the world.
7, that's 350.
Yes. You want some? You have it.
Ask for it, right?
Yeah. Can we get a color up?
Can you tell me? Yeah.
I'm glad my son went to a state school, the University of Texas. Annual tuition for him was nowhere near $80,000 a year.
9 calls.
The bullets for Goughy. But how about a flush for Sasababi? She's got the nuts.
800.
Yeah.
7 at 8.
Top set flopped for Goughy.
You only checked one card then, that's wrong.
Sorry?
You only checked that one card, you didn't check the other. Did you just see the club?
I have
Is that what you did? You just saw that one club, didn't need to check the other one. Can I see it?
Tough to lay down when you flop top set with the bullets. But he did notice that Sasababi just checked one card.
So you check both?
Yeah. I got red aces.
With aces?
Yeah.
What's that place in the trade called? Like the Hippo campus? It's in your brain. There's like a card room my friends went to.
What do you do here, folks? It's so hard. So hard to lay down those bullets, especially when it's a set.
I did.
You had to read.
Next time, check both.
She only had
So if I check both, you don't call? You call?
No, if you check both, maybe I call. But not when you check one
Uh-oh.
and bam.
Goughy giving Sasababi some tips.
We're in the wrong game.
Max value up 8,200, about 20 hands in.
I want to make sure
Boots throwing the party now, down 6,000.
it's a black
Genius.
one.
Well, I've been doing it. It hasn't worked out very well.
Hey, professional.
Fine, made a flush.
Yeah.
Did I just get all
Oh,
black for this?
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I finally made a flush. I ain't pulling this shit for nothing. Especially now for $1,500.
25 straddle.
Brennan gathering chips. Looks like we're going to have a color up from the youngster.
How much is that?
Shout out to Brennan. Last weekend with us. We wish him the best. He's a good guy. Very talented
630.
young man, and we wish him the best.
Let me just take out. This is 600 on the flyer, or this is 600.
That's right. One of those ready counting his money.
Sorry.
One check. One bet 100.
Half-size pot bet here. Boots looking for an ace or a 10 or a 7. A 7 will work too. He's going to finally beat max value. Max value going for a big overbet here.
One bet's 800.
800. Is Boots going to lay it down? He does.
Stinky River.
Thank you.
Boots can't beat the kid right now.
999.
Max value making all the right moves.
Well, cafecito.
Met him pre-stream and he said, "Oh, you're Slick Rick. You always say from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas." I said, "That's me. That is me." I should trademark that. From the Lodge Mahal, beautiful Austin, Texas. Created by Armar says those Lodge lattes are looking nice. I like that, the Lodge lattes. I may use that. Another 4, another sailboat hits the board. Boat for Dylan. Mr. Kipling's going to fire out, though, with 8 high and a quick call from Dylan.
You're good. Oh, you're really good.
Aaron Bailey says, "Don't forget, under the lights." There you go, Aaron Bailey. Way to bring it all back full circle.
Trying to put some defense up for you guys, you know?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Only here for 1 more week. Thought I'd help you out.
25 and $50 strata. Three fold. Four fold. 5 raise 175. Fold. 7 call.
Got some breaking news here after this hand.
I bet.
Or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news.
635. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Oh, why did I call it that? Aces.
No, no, that's him.
Ace king.
I wanted to see it at the same time.
I was like, why is everyone cheering?
Here's the breaking news, folks. Attention. The popular $50,000 True Free Roll is coming back soon. It'll happen on Saturday, April 26th at 12:15 p.m. Lodge members can play for $0 with optional $20 rebuys and add-ons. It's coming back, folks. The True Free Roll, $50K. All you got to do is be a member of the Lodge for your shot.
Nine raised. 755. One fold. Two fold. Six is all in.
Boots is going all in with his knit button and a pocket pair. Goughy with a higher pocket pair, also with his knit button.
That was scary.
He's going to lay it down.
All right.
Boots does not show. He does show.
I'm still waiting for you.
And Boots will get rid of his knit button.
Pair. That's what you guys do with ace high and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Be like, bitch, I got a pair at least.
A pair, man. You guys
I think I need to top up.
were young kids, man.
Put another 2,000 on.
There you go, Dieter.
All right.
Dieter's not gonna watch you shit 2 6s for 5,000 and not fucking start putting money on the table.
Great shot of our studio.
All I need is a
Under the
pair.
lights. You see the picture up top next to our YouTube plaque? That's of me and Skull accepting the
That's true.
fan favorite.
I got my little
Favorite live stream of 2024.
$50 straddle.
Great picture above the fireplace. Safi picked a good one. Looks like a little waterfall action in springtime in Austin. Little rainy yesterday and today. We need the rain. Not complaining. I love the sunshine as much as everybody, but need the rain every now and then.
The mushroom and Mario Brothers.
All right, I'm definitely playing this, Sam.
Let's get a slicer.
All right.
Okay.
Goughy with the straight here. Slicer with two pair.
700.
About a 3/4 size pot bet from Goughy. Goughy and Slicer both with their knit buttons.
Mario Brothers and my great commentary. That's right.
What's weird about it is,
Show this thing.
Schrader from Decatur.
Slicer will fold. Goughy will show and get rid of his knit button.
92K.
Slicer's adding on 2,000, and Slicer will pay the nit tax.
They want to make a pair.
So 450 goes into the middle. Nit game number 1 in the books. Now they're playing for a splash pod, already with $450 in it.
Any river I wins with the 9, I think. Or king, obviously.
In the middle, 25, 50, and 100 straddle. 7 calls, 8 folds. 9 raises, 6.
Hold on.
Now I really gotta have it.
Mr. Kipling is all in.
Oh.
Well, I think could still
I gotta
be.
show it, right?
Will show, and he will win the splash pot.
Diamonds as well.
I got
Socially Wild Poker's in chat. How you doing, Kravitz?
6-7.
From Long Island. Chad Bogey says, Rick, where's Skull? Believe it or not,
In his hand and no competition.
we do go places
Or greenies.
without each other every now and then. Skull is not joined at my hip. No, Chad, he is out there playing the tournament. He is in the $100,000 guarantee
No, I know.
that's going on right now.
Jack of diamonds is a burn card.
March Madness going on right now.
So 125.
Have 3 flights today, 3 flights tomorrow, and the turbo flight on Sunday. So plenty of time to get down here.
8 raised to 400.
$300 buy-in, not too shabby. It's off to a great start. The first flight had a ton of people already in it, so it's going to go way over the 100,000, I would imagine.
Whatever.
I got this way.
That's where Skull is right now.
Going out that door is the no-no.
It's right here.
Out that door. That door.
Sasababi, King 10 hits her king. Sasababi getting everything she wants.
We have people with guns waiting outside.
That's 200.
You have a pair?
Do you have a pair?
I have a pair.
Horse?
That's strip
Oh,
set.
I have a, I don't know what.
Oh.
So a little stop and go action from Sasababi. This time she leads out.
All right, I'll count down 1 pair. Well, 2 pairs.
ATM tells Sasababi what he has. Both players with a boat here.
Yeah.
Sudden box 1200.
I said I had the pair, but I didn't have the king.
So you have tens?
I mean, they're all the same, right?
Yeah, they're all the same at this point. Yeah.
As long as you don't have a
All
four.
the same, right? Deuces, 10s, 8s, 9s, they're all the same.
Videos of 2 out partying, drinking.
Yeah, you got a little belly on him. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I mean, you guys want concussion away from death.
1,200 to call.
That's probably why he's doing it, though, because he feels.
Yeah.
How much is that? 1K? Oh, 1200.
I've heard he's playing focus,
Yeah, that guy, yeah. He's all.
His Twitter thread is nothing but him in the gym, huh?
Going tape. Did you see that Florida guy at the combine? He's like 464 pounds, and they're calling him the push breaker. Yeah.
464?
He's like 6'8".
6'8", a beast. He ran like a
Is he
5'8".
Is he an O lineman? Or just gonna blow through people.
Thing is,
I respect that.
Good laydown from ATM. Sasababi will not show, but she had it.
No, it's just the draft is.
And Sasababi,
Dude, imagine if you're the weak.
every time I say Sasababi, I think of the song. Santa baby, Sasababi. Slick Rick karaoke. Max value up 8,300. Sasababi up 3,200. ATM, Mr. Kipling, the only other winners. Boots throwing the party down 5,500.
Yeah, well, the guy will get tired a lot. So
Yeah.
he's too big.
F and Bob's in chat. F and Bob probably in Bahaba, Maine.
Football, there's so many, a lot of breaks. It's more the injury thing that you got to get past. But you're the one dealing out the injuries when you're 6'8", 460.
Yeah. For sure.
Nick game next hand.
What is it? How much?
When you got the bus in, mate.
Why?
No, he has the button.
Poker Trav in chat. No, I'm not going to do any more singing. I want more viewers, not less viewers. We have
Don't ever.
over 700 people watching.
Look.
Let's get it up over 1,000. I need everybody to hit that thumbs up for me.
All right.
Could you do that? You're having fun. I know you're having fun.
There are
Boots is going to raise here with his ace queen.
You're one
Going
of
to 4-bet.
Jeter's ass player?
He is an
Poker? No.
in general, like his philosophy in general is edge.
Really?
Chad Bogey says, is Abby Poker coming in this
Get me
weekend?
drinking, I'm not.
The answer,
Yeah, the free game drinking. I
absolutely
figured him out.
yes.
Yeah.
Abby Poker and Corey Iron makes his return to the stream that kicked off his entire
Does he do with
meteoric rise to the top. Remember that stream when T1000 made Corey lay down Big Slick?
Then he's ready.
The margarita's going, and then
We should wait
Corey
on
says that stream
You can deal with the hands, but
Just put the button
helped
back here.
catapult him into the stratosphere as far as viewers.
Oh, so you do get the dealer's button then, eh?
yeah, take your nip button about
You knew she had to go.
I know.
Wait, whose cards?
9 of clubs will be the burn.
how's the pool match going? I was playing my pool.
Don't bring that up.
Oh, no.
You been waxing him?
Yeah.
One right
Well, he waxed me. I waxed myself really bad one day.
That's one way to say it.
I believe you said you blacked out.
I did.
Sober.
I did. I
You
blacked
were
out
so
sober.
you were so
I
tilted.
did for like an hour and a half too. That's true.
I was playing some good pool though.
And also, when you run out like 7 and 8 balls and
Did
you
you
get
ask
to
for
the
a happy
9
ending?
and miss it by 6 inches,
Oh, God, okay.
like nothing.
This hurt you.
Like,
How about a wheel for
like,
Boots?
Like you
I
get
like
to the
the,
9 ball, you make a lot of great shots, and then you get to where you just have like
He and Max Value have been taking it to the streets, and Max Value has gotten him every single time. And he's gonna, he can't lose to Boots.
rinse, wash, and repeat. You know?
Both players now with the wheel.
Yeah,
This one's going to a chop.
No, not this day. Other days when we've been drinking and just like it's kind of back and forth. Like previously, like it was like $400 to $800. I'd won one day, and then I just decided.
Let's go for 11,000. All right, if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, I played the other week.
And you know what tilts me even more is like I'm trying. To
There's the
get
call.
fucking, like, deep
Boots is going to see the bad news.
offering me a chance to quit.
Boots cannot win a hand against Max
I
Value.
mean, but
Trying to be
when
nice.
you quit, it's over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely going home as a loser.
Yeah. When you, I eventually ended up quitting though because I think my rage was so bad.
Thank you.
Yeah. I played the other week against someone off the break. I just ran it out straight away.
So what happened?
And he was like, no, I'm not playing.
So what happened?
Okay, fine. Huh?
You pounded you or what?
Yeah, I pounded his ass.
Oh my God.
Big time.
That's dirty.
Did you play while growing up?
No Diddy.
Yeah.
You pull his hair?
No Diddy.
I'm glad. Out of your ass.
I'm still up for a rematch.
Ooh.
I want to thank our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
The stakes are
It's the
higher now.
newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary.
See if you're on my side.
Sign up.
We'll,
ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE today.
all right.
I was putting money on
I
D.
know what you. Yeah.
Sorry.
You ain't got no faith in your boy.
I do.
Later on, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
You got aces too?
Big fold. Big fold.
Everyone keeps trying to tell me that. I still have faith in myself that I can beat him.
Sorry about that.
You folding? Big hand?
But he's a better player.
Boots didn't show.
Oh, I thought it was on.
Pulse right.
You post it.
Until
Oh, I guess the
can
knit
prove it
game is
wrong,
about
then
to
I'm
start
just
now.
better.
Okay.
Here's I think one round is auto post.
Okay.
What's your win?
All right, knit game number 2 is starting
Well, the
right
thing
now.
is, like, I was losing every 8-ball match like 5-4 for a while, and then I was winning 9-ball like 7-2, and where it
Real
started.
hustler does that though. He loses by 1, and then that's when he loses by 5, but wins by 1.
Yeah, of course.
To keep the fish interested.
You know, and what really got me one day was, yeah,
We were playing like if you whitewash someone, double the wager, so it's $500, and
So he
I beat
skunked me.
5-0.
So when the first big money match,
That was a quick call. You didn't even think about it.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I
My
doubled.
God.
it was kind of dirty.
No, I don't like this.
Because you thought
You too, baby.
you scratch off
I
the
chew
black
that
on
one.
8-ball, it's an auto loss.
All
We
right.
don't play like that, and then you just
Oh, we're friendly over here. At
Remember
least.
you
Those
got
guys over there.
balls?
Really? Shit.
remember it was 4-0. You're on the black.
They're all mean over there.
You hit the black, and then the white went in, and you thought that was an auto loss, so you just
gonna check.
put all the balls like all over the table.
Really?
And you thought you lost 5-0, but it wasn't.
Tapping.
It was just I get the white.
Tapping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what
So you can hear by the description of the story that
I got
I'm
one
just
guy,
that's only for
out of.
1,000.
I think this is
Pretty good
about
hand,
the
but I
point
could be
where I
beat, but I
black
could
out.
have, but I would
Because I know I doubled the
Right in
stake,
between.
Yeah.
but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had
God.
to say 9
Coach,
ball,
I'm trapping.
Shit, you're
but I don't remember.
Both got me beat.
I think
I don't know how bad I won or lost. I don't know. I don't even remember if it was close.
I check.
So he's just got to get you steamed up, and then it's just.
Do you remember? Was it close? Did you blow
Boots
me
may
out?
see an opening here.
Yeah.
Sasababy
It was
checks
11-9. I'm sorry.
her king high.
Maybe. But the
I
next
feel
one,
like I got stuck pretty bad, and then I won a bunch of matches in a row.
I don't
to
even
make
try
the
to
game
make
of it.
You could be trapping me.
I could be.
You could be, but I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
So you should-
At least one. Well, I'll do that. At least one more time. At least one more.
Boots makes the bet with his king 4 offsuit.
Just in case.
And he 3-fouled me.
yeah. I couldn't pop the 9 balls. Too much
What do you put me on?
I better not say it now, but
The
previous match.
oh yeah, I was loving
No,
that.
no, no.
You should miss anything.
That has to. Yeah.
Boots shows Sasababy
Oh well, yeah.
the
But
worst king there.
no pair, right? Yeah, no pair.
Yeah.
That's why I said, do you want to lower the wager?
Oh, you guys lowering the wager? No.
No, we didn't lower the wager.
How much? The finale. What is it gonna be for?
Look,
It was a big.
he gave me a way out, and I only lost. I only lost
1,000 a ball.
10,000. Okay?
1,000 a ball?
He gave me a way out,
Huh?
and I didn't even want to take it.
11 dimes he pounded you for?
It raced to 11.
Oh,
No, it was 10.
No, 11.
It was
I was up
11.
9, and you said let's go 11,000. Race to 11.
Oh, I said let's play for 11,000, but I lost 10.
Yeah.
Dimes?
But I let him out.
You better not let Eileen find out.
I was up 7-4, and he just like.
I'm joking. Yes. That's why you're the best.
I lose 10,000 playing pool. It is what it is.
That was nice though, I was up 7-4. Let you out.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Sorry. How much? 2?
I want you to know that I haven't slept good since that day. I've been having.
I let you off for 10K as well, It's nice.
He let you off?
Yeah. It should have been 20. I said 10, We shake hands at 10.
Oh my God, he let you off? Wow.
And you still owe me 5, so it's like.
I told him I was fucking slow paying the shit out of here. I was like, buddy,
I'm gone next week, so.
I know, I'm just.
Oh my God. You let him off? When he let you off?
Nice guy,
That's really nice. We gotta play you too then.
Sounds like there might have been a pool game that
quad.
Trey and Mr. Kipling played in.
You would have.
888. I would have.
A lot of poker players also good at pool.
They don't really care about the money.
I am not.
Against other people.
Fair enough. All right.
I had a bumper pool table back when I was a kid. Anybody remember bumper pool?
Shit, dude. I watch
This was a 70s game.
Bob's. Dude, that's amazing how many fucking.
I don't see too many bumper pool tables around anymore.
Yeah.
Like, we're scrubs.
Of course.
Yeah. At the place that we play at, you know,
Was that,
there's a couple guys that can really play.
Sounds like you're a scrub, not here. I look at you like, we're scrubs.
No,
bitch.
Peter has no chance. Peter's got no chance. He's got the same no chance against these guys as I do.
Well, the professionals.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, here we go.
I wouldn't say that.
I bet you we could walk across the street to Skinny Bob's and I could
played
find
at
you.
Skinny Bob's.
I know, but I bet you I can find a guy.
Skinny Bob's. I marked my opponent. So.
Wow.
I can get you a pull match from just probably some 60-year-old guy drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette at the bar. Absolutely.
Okay.
Drawing dead.
Are you nasty at billiards?
I used to be very good, like 10 years
fine.
ago.
I did too.
Big Raj, I'll tell you a story about that. Big Raj says the vibrating football game was better in the 70s. Listen, when I was a freshman in high school, I took my football game that the board vibrated and the players moved. I took that, built a city on it, brought it in as a science project, earthquake, and the city fell down.
No wonder everyone was asleep.
I will say
when I
the
turned
cue that
the
you've been
vibrating
using
football
the tip
game on.
the other day.
I got an A on that project.
No, it's never been
called
changed. That
Earthquake.
tip was
So you gave
25, 30
So you gave
years
him the back
old.
key when he killed pound.
Could have used a house.
Oh, fuck, Trey, this is all sounding worse and worse.
You always had that one piece that went in a circle. You turned it on and it just went in a circle. Very tough game to play as a kid.
Pimping, I heard.
Set everything up, play 8 seconds, then take 10 minutes to set everything up again. Play 8 seconds.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
If you know, you know.
I assume that's legal.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'll give you a very loose action, buddy.
All right.
I'll look at you for New York.
Thank you.
Boots comes along. Deuce 5 of clubs.
Be very cautious.
3? Okay. An ace or a king comes out. Oh,
There's the king for ATM.
Misery.
where's my king? Ah,
Sorry. It's 2 black chips, they're camouflage.
please fold.
I'm out. I'm needing 3.
Yeah. I have a king. I do have a king.
Thank you.
Ethan, how do you know Jacqueline?
Poker.
Like, she plays in New York City, or like, where's she from?
No.
I've actually like never met her.
You know, like, I went to Michigan, and then she used to play with some of my friends at Michigan.
She went to UMich?
No,
Or just like.
no, she's got some friends at UMich.
Oh, I see. It's just
Yeah, who I
visiting?
play against frequently.
I see.
Then, yeah, we didn't meet each other until
That's a 100 shot.
until like 2 months ago. So like,
Did she ever play with you in New York City?
a couple times in the underground games in Flushing,
I see.
the Chinese games.
Is she any good? I heard she was good.
She's watching. I can't say.
Oh, you can't say.
Oh, but she's decent. She's decent.
You might set
And
that
where do you live?
fist.
I live in Canada.
You live in
Montreal,
Canada?
yeah. Very close to New York, actually.
Oh, Niagara then. Close to Niagara. Okay.
Yes, Sasababi
So we
from
have no game.
Montreal. Lives in
Yeah.
Montreal. Montreal.
No casino games or anything?
Home of the
Casino
Habs.
games or no? No? Nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a casino in Niagara over there.
But that was bad.
That one sucks.
Yeah.
No straddles, no guns.
No guns. Very safe. Very safe.
No guns, no straddles. I get it.
Ace may slow everything down and give Max an opportunity here to bluff. He and Boots. Wow, this is kind of a little rivalry. The older brother, Boots, versus the younger brother, Max Value. And Max Value is held over him all stream long. Made every right move. Goes check, check. Boots is going to take down this pot and finally win a pot against the young fella.
I think this neighborhood is pretty nice. I'm not worried about guns and
No.
About what?
guns and everything. I'm not worried about that.
Austin's
This neighborhood,
I don't know why, you know.
this area is pretty chill. So.
Austin's real chill. I mean, Houston, Dallas, a little more. It's a little more.
There was a shootout in Houston like a couple of weeks.
What is Safi writing back there? What do you think she's writing?
Everywhere, man.
But this is in like a nice area.
Round Rock,
is that
Round
not-
Rock, where we are,
It just depends, you know.
about a decade ago, was voted one of the safest cities in the country. Round Rock.
175.
Really?
Yeah, about 10, 15, maybe 15 years ago.
Still safe or it's gone downhill?
Yeah, and I mean, it was the safest. It's not the safest anymore, but it's, you know, it's not necessarily dangerous. I lived in New Orleans for a decade. Austin, like, the most dangerous part of Austin is, like,
Oh.
not a scary neighborhood.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Is that where you're from?
From Mississippi, but
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
4 ways to this flop. Boots looking for a duck. There's the king
Out. For reals?
for Mr. Kipling.
Wow, we may be open Mississippi businesses then.
There you go.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah. Wow.
You're Governor Tate Reeves, right? Yeah, I think I saw it on Twitter.
They eliminated the state income tax?
7.
Yeah.
8 raised 700.
LFG.
Yeah.
That's huge. Trying to maybe.
Florida wants to get rid of property taxes.
Yeah, so I've heard them talking about that.
Mr. Kipling not going anywhere.
Hey, well, you never seen my info.
On what?
Gonna call the 700.
The good deals are going on somewhere. Oh, no, mustard.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Bottom pair for ATM. Got himself in a little bit of a jam here. Looking for a 3 or an ace. There's the ace for ATM. 2 pair now.
Check.
And now he checks.
What's just a little take a look at it at least?
Yep.
Saying, darn, the ace came, but Mr. Kipling's not falling for it.
Hey, Yidney just told me about he has a triplex. Okay. Close to St. John's. Two of them are brand new. Yeah. Two of them it's a triplex.
875.
Two of them are brand new, and one's a remodeled one. He says he's getting about 7,000 to 8,000 in rent, and he can't fucking sell it for 900,000. And if you do the math on that, like if you're only putting 25% down, you know the mortgage is probably like 6,000 for that. I'm like, what are you talking about? How can you not sell this place? That's ridiculous.
That is weird. That's free cash flow, right?
Yeah.
You a realtor? Me too.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. That's awesome. They got a lot of expensive real estate in Canada.
Yeah, but it's not that good now.
But it's not what?
It's not that good now.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's better in the state.
You think so?
I think so.
Hey, if you want to play on this live stream, couple ways you can do it. Fill out our player form in the link in the description below. Email SkullMike,
So you can post.
SkullMike at lodgecc.com, or DM him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. There's the cumulative winnings. Max Value leading the way up 7,600.
Yes, I think.
Sasababi and ATM, the only other winners. So 3 players who have never been to a Lodge live stream are the only ones in green. Beginner's luck?
You?
I don't know.
Is it American one?
They're the one that have like Sotheby's and like it's an umbrella. You know, Coldwell Bankers. Just what is that?
Big hello to Drew York Poker in chat. Dr. Chest Pain. This could get ugly. Boots with the Gretzky hand, 3 bets to 400. Goughy with the tanks going to 4-bet here.
I mean, y'all got like national brokerages there, like Coldwell Banker and
I never heard of
Sotheby's.
Sotheby's, yes.
Keller Williams, are they there?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like.
No, I just don't.
Boots just running into it, looking for a 9-ball corner pocket is Boots. Doesn't come. It's been a tough day for Boots. Early. Gonna make the call. Still looking for that 9-ball. Goes check, check. To the river we go. 4-liner to a straight out there. Not the worst board for pocket 9s.
Okay.
Goes check, check, and Boots is just going to get a little frustrated there.
Was you having a nib?
No, I didn't. I just had a nib button.
Makes sense.
But I thought about going in for a split second.
I probably would have folded and he would have stacked it with you.
Yes. So how's the real estate up there right now?
Oh, actually, since I play poker, I don't work much.
You
do?
Yeah, since the real estate market is, I played more poker the last 2 years, but I've been busy lately.
Yeah, last 2 years was not that good. So.
Terrible.
Where are you from?
From Canada, Montreal.
Okay, Montreal.
You?
I'm from California, but I go to school in New York.
Is it 250?
So you have no guns.
Huh?
For sure you have no guns then.
Well, we're on stream here. It's not that hard to get a gun in California, though.
You have to be resident in here.
Huh?
You have to be the resident in Texas, no?
No, I mean, you can just walk in a Bass Pro.
Really?
You know Bass Pro Shop?
There's the straight for ATM. Gonna have to start putting some money into this, building this pot up.
You went there before?
I had been a playground, yeah. I went there like last year.
That was so fucking route. Sure.
Really?
Maybe.
Yeah.
People, I mean, I was over at a game at PCH yesterday. Some guy said he knew me, but I don't know, maybe. I played there like once last year for like a weekend.
5 times?
Yeah, 5 times.
I think so. I think I saw you somewhere.
Okay, then we were probably playing together. I made a YouTube vlog there.
Are you the one who had the phone on the table?
Yeah, that was me. I posted a video. That was my first YouTube video.
I think so.
What was
Yeah. Huh?
What was the video?
It was like a vlog at Playground.
Oh, okay.
It's like their like 5x 20 game.
Have you only just put out one?
I put it out like over a year ago.
Because I was like,
You look got a very recognizable face.
I did. I mean, I've been like off. Like I've been busy like these last semesters with school, but I have like 3 videos on YouTube.
Your Rampage?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to keep it low key, you know. But,
Oh, shit.
Your Rampage?
I don't know.
that's not the only time I got that in Texas.
Was that genuine? You didn't. The way you reckon them is as if that was genuine.
I played with them last week, actually.
Folks need your help here. We've got
He was like, you know, then.
Wait, you played with me last week?
Yeah, I was
just a few likes here. We want to get the world, more people to check our show out today. So could you help us by hitting that thumbs up right now? On the count of 3, we've got 129 likes.
Whoa, what are those people?
Let's get it up to 250 right now. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Exit chat. Hit the thumb.
Yeah, now I realize what dealers and carry losers.
Could you do it?
Let's just go play a little fucking pool with you and it gets even.
Easy, motherfucker. Easy.
Also subscribe to the channel.
Do you normally play with a phone at your table?
213,000 subscribers.
Sometimes. I used to, but I'm too lazy.
Okay, then you're actually in my vlog then. If you were at my table, like,
Let's see.
I remember there was this guy named like
See how happy he
Jason
is.
who was playing there.
400.
Who else?
See, I don't know. I don't know their names because like I'm not a reg there, but I think you are in my vlog.
Race.
Because like if you have your camera like on the
good hand.
on the table, like I can show you the hand off screen, but and you like bluffed into me with like a brick club draw.
Did I bluff into you?
Yeah, I mean I don't know if that sounds like you or not, but like
There's a, you mean there's an Asian
fuck.
girl?
it was an Asian girl, yeah.
So it's only me, I think.
Okay.
But I didn't bluff you. How do you know I bluff you?
Well, I called with a counterfeited 2-pair.
Maybe. I don't think it's me, but
Okay.
Black.
Yeah.
there's not much Asian girl playing in playground,
Give me the cards back.
especially 5'10".
You don't play here at the lodge, in.
Big Slick versus Ace Queen. Boots just
A lot of Asian women play.
can't make it happen today. Both players hit their card.
5 handle.
Boots in trouble. Neither player with a club, so Boots going to be looking for another queen.
I mean, I was thinking about going up there again because it's like pretty close to my school. It's like a 5-hour trip. But like I got like completely fucked on the currency exchange. Like I just like I don't think I did it right, but I lost like $500 or like $700 from the exchange. Like
What? What do you mean? Like you have 500?
just no, like I lost like $500 in exchanging the currency.
Okay, exchange for you if you want.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you go there.
I wasn't exchanging that much. It wasn't like I was going in there with like 10 grand. Like I was going in there with like a couple.
Small one, yeah, it's okay.
I don't know. I feel like that's a large price. To
Boots going to lay it down.
$6
And Boots
No, I think you should go to the
getting a little frustrated
store, you know.
Springstone?
as far as we can tell. Boots, I've never seen Boots go on
I just didn't
tilt.
go to a bank
Just a
or
little
anything.
frustration,
Like,
and
in
why
their
not?
ATM,
He's
like,
just
I have to pay their ATM fees, change their playground. I even changed it.
running into it right now. Flush over flush.
Yeah, they
On the
always
losing
Like
end.
it's so bad. Like, I
Ace
thought
King
that's
versus
where it was
Ace
supposed to
Queen
go.
when both cards hit.
Oh, okay. Well,
They know you. They got you, right?
Flopping a wheel and end
really
up
did
chopping. Lots of bad things.
Yeah,
Oh, you need to exchange money? Yeah, yeah.
No, like I didn't even fly in. Like I literally drove past, like I stopped at the airport. I mean, like not knowing that, I
They
would
get
just,
you for like 10% for sure. There.
I would have just, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what it was. It was bullshit. Like I was so tilted.
450.
I was like, whatever. I got a cool vlog though, anyway. So.
We went to Mexico City a few months ago, and we went to the casino there. And the exchange rate was fucking brutal there. You can change dollars, but there it was fucking hard. Of course, me and Bones got pounded in Waco.
You here on an Esta or Visa?
Yeah.
2-pair here
Only got
on a
more there.
3-spade
Oh, really?
board. Trey with the
From
ladies.
question you
Gonna
a bit
need
more
some
now,
help.
like, when you're coming in.
No, this is why this comes.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Makes sense.
This is only the second time though. I don't know, third, fourth time maybe. Just start asking questions.
Oh yeah, I suppose you've only been here once this year, right? Like, possible.
I do like Playground though. It's a really nice room.
Really?
Huh?
It's very tight there, no?
Tight in terms of like space?
No, like the people.
Oh, tight in terms of players. I don't remember. I thought it wasn't a terrible game, as far as I can remember. I mean, I went on a Friday, I think.
But it's
So
good.
it
It's
was
better when
pretty
there's
good.
an event. It's,
Yeah, they're doing a series there right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, WSOP. I just like the.
Trey
you can
will
order
lay it
food at the
down.
table.
Good lay down by Trey.
I was going crazy on that. I was ordering like apple slices, cookies, steak. They had all the goods. Sorry about that.
In the middle
I'll
of
probably
yet
make
another knit game. I think this is our third knit game of the day.
You have a margarita? Spicy?
Yeah, soon.
Time.
An hour and a half into our show today
Ranch
on this Friday late afternoon, headed into the evening.
Tequila.
You're going to want to get out to the lodge this weekend. An incredible value tournament, $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. We're going to go way over the 100K
Better actually.
with 7 flights. The first flight already.
Yeah, they got full bar, so the restaurant is going.
600.
Two rates.
I think last time I came here, they didn't sell it.
How much?
6.
Some hopes and dreams, getting rid of my mid button, had a real hand in the misser. Peter's unlucky. If he had reverse spotted Peter, we're meeting, we're in it, I'll pay him off. He had the mid button.
Did you hear?
Boots, ace, queen suited here. Finally, the best of it.
C4.
18.
6 rates to 18.
Going to raise to 1,800. Sasababi quickly gets out of the way.
6s again?
So does Mr. Kipling.
No,
And Boots is going to win a hand.
no, that's I got to show it to you. He's leaving, so that's good.
Ooh.
Socially Wild, hey,
Whoa.
we'll make it work one Sunday. I don't know if I could commit to the whole show,
Wild,
but
you always have a big
love
one.
to guest commentate on your great
You have a big one than the Queen?
podcast, Socially Wild. They do their stuff on Sundays and Wednesdays. Check them out on the YouTube lands. They're our friends from Long Island.
Buddy.
This Sunday can't do it. We got a little conflict as Lodge live stream this Sunday. Special live stream on Sunday night featuring Corey Eyring and
Snap call.
T1000. Remember that hand?
Yeah, probably stand on the button.
Corey said, announce to the table. I remember this like it was yesterday. He announced to the table, I'm playing with my whole bankroll on the table. And T1000
I'll take one more of these.
looked like the waiter just brought him the juiciest steak he has ever seen in his life.
Not slicers, sorry.
His lips actually
Yeah, sure, but can you only put salt on like
smacked, licked his lips, and said, Corey Eyring, you are mine.
Extra salt.
And got him to
I don't like
fold
salt all the way around.
ace king
I like it
a
all.
few hands later.
Entire room.
Yep. Brilliant job.
Like the whole thing.
So the first time they've played together, I believe, since that faithful episode. That'll be Sunday night,
I mean,
3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, we just type it.
No.
And next week, folks,
pain.
next week, I'm not going to tell you anything about next week. All I'm going to say is this. You are not going to want to miss
Oh my God.
next week at all. A little teaser.
Max Payne. Oh my God. The thing is I was fucking jamming.
Oh
Oh my God. Nice hand.
End of the year. You would want to put 2. You want to? You don't have to.
Cumulative winnings, max value up 8,600. ATM Sasababi. Sasababi. Why do I have so much trouble saying that?
1.2.
Sasababi. It's that easy. Everyone else losing.
1.2 years.
Boots
Yeah,
and Trey throwing the party together.
This could be it. This could be it right here. And you know what? I get them when you get cracked, it. It's so fucking obvious. You know? We don't get them for years.
Then you finally get him. You're like, you're so excited. That's how I felt Queens a minute ago.
Stick it in there. You're fucking so fucking happy. Bang. Up against fucking the old kings. King right in the fucking window. Oh, God bless America. This piece of shit. Fucking piece of cheese every fucking time. I don't know how much every time.
Boots, middle pair, but it's Sasababi's going to fire out there with gut shot to Broadway. Boots will make the call. Boots now with a pair and a gut shot to the wheel. Sasababi looking for a queen, jack, or king.
Cheese ball. Thank you. Stunner?
Boots wins 10-4, good buddy. Very interesting game. Shout out to Skull Mike for putting together another great lineup. Folks, it ain't easy putting together lineups. It's just not. Get people calling you up at the last minute saying something came up, and you know, life gets in the way sometimes. We understand that. Just makes it really, really difficult sometimes. Sasababi with the bullets. We've seen the bullets before tonight. This time Sasababi has them. Let's see if anybody else can come along.
How much? 400.
All in from Sasababi.
Yeah. I go like Tuesday of the year. My best friend lives there. City or City of Manhattan area. We go there, then on the weekends we go watch the Eagles games. I'm an Eagles fan. Big Eagles fan. So we go down there and watch the Eagles.
Max value.
It's fun.
Contemplating making this call with ace-10 suited on the button. Saying to himself, well, Sasababi, she has her knit button.
Yeah, he comes here like
She hadn't really shown much bluffing yet.
2,400, right? 24.15.
He makes the call. He is way behind.
Besides the winter, he hates the winter.
I mean, overall, it's a pretty good city.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of good schools, good to do.
Traffic's ugly, but it's fine, whatever. So it is what it is. Yeah. I was born in Mexico City, so to me it's a big city.
Makes the call.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go, folks.
Red is so fucking real estate prices.
And now Mr. Kipling is going to come along too. And this pot, all of a sudden, explodes to almost 7,500.
No, I got it.
Diamonds would be disaster for Mr. Kipling.
Sir, how much is the penguin?
But now there's loads of next because they can't live in the neighborhoods, you know?
Beautiful city there. A lot of things to do there.
Pairs for everyone. Sasababi still in the lead. And max value is going to lead out here. A little blocker bet here. 10% of the pot. Quick call for Mr. Kipling. Side pot brewing between Mr. Kipling and Max Value. Oh my goodness, ace is cracked. Ace is cracked. Mr. Kipling.
I mean, I don't speak English, so who knows?
Gonna check.
Yeah, my oldest speaks Spanish.
See if Max Value tries to fire at this. And Sasababi's going to be saddened. River trips.
What's that? Did your wife look speaking Spanish or Mandarin? My wife.
Max Value reaching for chips. A quick call.
King 4.
10,855. Ace is cracked.
Thank you, dude.
Biggest pot of the day.
It's off 290 in Chaka. Yeah, it's called.
You know,
What a
it's
king.
funny, but
No way.
That was a good hand, yeah.
It's. I think it's one of the.
It's Sasababi.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think they even know that she had aces. She adds on another 2,000. Gavin Ledbetter in chat says, no business being in there with King 4 suited.
This isn't.
She's
Oh.
at 19, actually.
I have my net buttons.
Oh, I pulled that. That's it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 19.
King 4, also known as the Slicky Ricardo.
Imagine with the mark.
Get the margarita, baby. Yeah,
Did you
right.
have that hand?
I already know your secret.
Huh?
I already know your secret.
Socially Wild
You had me
says,
beat?
I hate
It doesn't matter.
poker.
You play pool
See, that's what I was tanking. I normally snap that off in the stand-up game. But
I need
it's
another
like,
card.
Just teasing that.
I know.
Mr. Kipling needed another 7.
Queens, huh?
Got it.
3?
Oh, aces? Oh my. See, that's what I want to get him. Again, like a pound.
Crazy, that's right.
They were suited, whatever. Like, yeah.
Players giving Mr. Kipling some hell about calling with King 4 suited. He says it was suited. How about a set from Mr. Kipling? You get rewarded. When you bink a king to make trips, you get rewarded the very next hand with a set.
Crazy.
4.
Sasababi with the flush draw and a pair of jacks.
He likes it a lot. It's very super small school.
So it's at like 10K a year or something? Oh, even in the summer? Do they go in the summers?
Well, we have someone's pool program. You don't have to do it.
Yeah. Keep busy because you're not home a lot.
He likes to go and do things anyway. He really likes practice.
What's his, does he have a sport he's into?
Tennis.
Oh, nice. You good?
He's pretty good, yeah. Right runs and everything.
Oh, shit.
Just a call all in from Sasababi.
So that's
And Sasababi in 2 hands has a chance of getting stacked in 2 successive hands. Gonna run it 2 times. Sasababi with her knit button.
10.
First one goes to Mr. Kipling.
Come on. 5 of spades.
I'm going to be your demon today after the King 4.
5 of spades.
It's not coming.
No space. You guys have space?
5 of spades. Oh no.
No, that the other one.
Scoop from Mr. Kipling. And the King 4 hand on hand number 33 is going to help him on hand number 44.
Ay, ay, ay.
As Sasababi gets stacked twice in 2 hands.
That's cool. Fucking 3 fucking languages.
Yeah.
Juicy.
I can count to 5 in Mandarin, but that's about it.
pretty good.
Do you know the bad words in Chinese?
No, they don't know them yet. That but is I'll the learn
fundamental on the poker table.
Yeah.
Kids taking
Mandarin and Spanish,
Mandarin,
and English.
curse words.
Trifecta, damn.
Not English, but they learn that at home.
Yeah.
But yeah, they speak Spanish.
They go to like a special kind of school or something?
No,
Or
it's
makes them-
just-
Jibber Jabber is checking in from east of the Canadian
Really
Rockies,
small school too. So it's
Calgary.
My wife is a teacher or was a teacher, so
Says
she's
great
like,
streams.
still
Thank
taught
you,
every
Jibber
school.
Jabber.
I just-
I like the name, Jibber
I just
Jabber.
dropped them off.
That's
Like,
finding that school, is it?
I actually dropped them off yesterday, and I took like 2 wrong turns. I was like, I've been
Theo-
a few times.
Charitakis checking in from Greece says, I understand why your stream is award-winning. I even watch old live streams.
All in.
Thank you, Theo. Charitakis.
Snap fold.
Snap fold.
It's a good hand. 2 left.
Gavin Ledberger loves Poker at the Lodge. We appreciate all y'all tuning in.
Petrol gauge.
We do it for y'all
The tank left.
at least 4 times a week.
So the petrol gauge was wrong.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're, like,
Sometimes
in the
3
middle of
times a
nowhere. I
week.
had to, like, walk to a petrol station.
How close was the nearest one?
I was like, wasn't too bad actually, like 15-minute walk away.
Okay, that's not terrible.
But he was late, and then they're like emailing about Taddies, and he's like, man. Like,
Yeah,
It's a struggle.
they were a little late, but you know, fine.
Hey, if you think the production crew is knocking it out of the ballpark, as I do, and obviously Jim Bonix does, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. They will see Crew Rocks and smile and understand that people appreciate what they're doing today.
Oh, I should call. Fuck.
I have to fold, so sorry. Wow, yeah, you got me smashed. I had a 10 too.
Trey is going to get rid of his knit button.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
You want any more chips? Yeah. Oh,
Can we get somebody in here for chips?
Sasababi loses the knit game, and she will splash the pot, $450.
And it's the last knit button.
oh, we're done.
Reload now for the splashy.
Hiya. Hiya.
Is there
You're a big one.
is there like travel tennis teams, or is he in a club, or like how does that work? Or is it? I'm sure
No.
it's not Park District or whatever.
No, I mean, he's just barely starting right now, so it's,
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can, like join tournaments and all that stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
My youngest is starting baseball next week, and I'm the head coach.
T-ball?
Yeah.
T-ball?
You got 2 girls?
Yeah, it's
You should
We
get them
did.
into tennis.
We did that.
Equal money. If they're good, they
Good luck.
genuinely, like, from just a financial point of view, women's tennis players, unbelievable money. Unbelievable.
Sasababi's all in. Has a chance to be stacked 3 times in 4 hands.
These kids is running around.
Come on, Sasababi.
Yeah. You don't need, all you need to bring is, they supply the glove, so you don't need a glove. So like these kids,
Just me, tagged.
they're just gonna throw the ball around and swing and not know the run bases. Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Ah, old monster.
The Kipling in the blender with the dirty diaper.
Yeah.
This is for the splash money. Sasababi trying to get a knit tax refund. They're going to do 2 full boards. Actually, they're going to do 1 board. Sasababi dominating max value.
Jack.
Close.
Queen.
Jack.
Queen.
5.
Jack.
Queen.
Bang.
Oh my god.
There you go, Sasababi. She's going to win her knit tax refund back. There you go. Close to 900 people tuning in right now from all over the world. Lodge live stream. Looks like Safi just brought somebody. Is that a margarita?
Are you putting on the 25?
Is that a spicy margarita from Odds Bar and Bistro? Safi loves those spicy margaritas. Man, margarita could go good right now.
Take these.
Should Slick Rick order a margarita from Odds Bar and Bistro? That looks tasty.
raise and
Straddle raise.
Oh shit. It's fucking good.
Yeah.
9 ball.
The guy come, can you
You can always flop quads.
give me 100?
Oh, yeah, of course. Any hand.
You can always flop quads.
One check. 4 checks. I got another quarter for you.
Ace is good here. Josh in chat wants me to order 2 margaritas.
I got 5 reds from him, so.
C5 added.
Poker chat bro said bottled water at your age is better. So Ace is going to play here. But it's a jump ball. Who wants it more here?
9, that's 125. C5 added 2,000.
And Goughy. Jack high is going to take it down. I have been drinking a lot more water. Again, I was only drinking water for about 6 to 8 months as a liquid. Then I went back to Coke Zeros. I'm back to water only.
Yeah.
That's where I recognize.
Doing a cleanse, if you will.
I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, but she said she played on the hustler.
Nicholas says, "Don't listen to him. You get that mark, bro." I may. I'll let chat know if I get one.
6 call, 7 call.
They do look good, don't they? Look good. Three ways to this flop. 2 pair for Slicer, but a flopped Broadway for Dylan. Clubs for Boots and an open ender. Everybody with something here on hand number 49.
6 raises to 7.
Watch out.
You need your salty margarita? Extra salt, please.
That shit is so good.
You good?
Margaritas?
Very good.
They're nice and everywhere.
Dylan is looking like he might just flat here. Nope, he's not. He's going to raise. Slicer quickly gets out of the way. Wow. With top 2, just says, gone. I'm gone. Dylan 3-bets to 1,800. Now Boots has to decide with the combo draw what he wants to do. It's 1,100 to make the call. He's going to put it all in. And a snap call.
Bad news. Bad news. Put me in a set instead.
Twice?
Yeah, one. He is cold and he is hot.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Boots needs some help. There's the club. Boots gets the first one.
Hey.
Wastes the club there.
How you doing? Nah, there's plenty. Yeah. I'll get it.
There's another club. Boots is going to scoop a loop.
Fuck. I need 4 clubs. I feel like I'm running back now.
Boots.
I didn't get all 4
An
of them.
$8,000 pot. Pushing button 62 with the $20 super chat for the Margarita Fund. Pushing buttons. Now you're going to make me get one.
Yeah, well, that's King 3.
I would feel like I would be letting you down if I didn't get a margarita.
Thank you.
What did you order, Simon?
Old gin and tonic.
Mr. Kipling. leading the way, up 6,100. ATM up 5,600. Max value has come back down to earth a little, still up 3,700. Trey now throwing the party,
Maybe,
down 5,700. And Boots, who was throwing the party, now just down under 1,000.
A glass of wine, don't you?
I'll do it. I'll do whatever.
Oh, you do whatever.
Yeah.
Listen,
Dylan took that rather well there.
I'm not an experienced
Flopping Broadway,
Yeah.
running it twice and losing both times. Thank you, Pushing Buttons, for that super chat. Much appreciated. As soon as I see Safi, I'll order a margarita. Should I go spicy or regular? I think the spicy's too much for me. Bottom pair here for ATM. Mr. Kipling starting to take over this game.
Good.
Winning with Jack High.
I had a 4. I didn't know if I should have called.
All with a pair?
Yeah. Did I?
Oh.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights on this beautiful day. Closing out March.
Where'd your little bubble gum go?
March will be in the books
Your trip.
on Monday. March 31st on Monday.
Oh, I gave it to, someone changed me, I think.
Oh, okay. 75.
6 races, 75. 7 call. 8 call. 9 call.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Where did it go?
Nappy nappy.
It's fucking not in my stack.
You know where the pink chip went?
I do not, actually. That's weird.
Mystery.
Did you make change?
I
at
assume
some
so.
point?
There was one there, no?
Maybe we'll take off the table.
Yeah, we're
Oh, no, I changed it with Slicer. Yeah, I changed it with Slicer.
That's probably what happened.
You changed my pink chip, right?
No, I think you tossed it into that.
No, it's right here.
Yeah.
There was a pink chip.
They were wondering where it went, so I thought I'd change it.
Check.
Yeah, I tossed it in and took it out and changed it.
Check.
You want it back?
No, well,
He was just trying to locate it.
people like to see the pink.
I just needed the yellow. Flip it and put it on top.
Is that how it works?
Yep. That's good job. How are those? Yeah.
I mean,
What do you expect?
not great, not bad. It's not a single bar.
Maybe any big UFC
called the
fights coming
125?
up?
I don't know.
Mexican card tomorrow.
Mexican
Down in New Mexico, yeah. So like every fight's got Mexican.
Is it, what's the
Main?
line? I mean,
Brandon Moreno versus
So what happened
Steve
to the
Erceg.
EE card?
The 3 of you called.
Yeah. The co-main should be
Go down this
I
way.
can call
The-
the 4 of you as well.
Drew Dover.
So it looks like
versus-
we may have to call the floor
I
here.
think it's Rodriguez or something.
Okay,
But they both got around him.
I think
So it's always one of
that a river was dealt here
70% chance it finishes in the 1 round. So. Neither's got a chin.
a little prematurely.
That's amazing.
Good bet.
So I believe they're going to call the floor here
Where is it?
Co-main.
on this.
Drew Dover, American.
While we wait for the floor to come,
Fighting.
let me tell you about a few things
Huh?
Under?
coming down the pike.
Depends on the line, really. Don't know.
Going on right this second. Spring Madness, $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in tournament, 9 flights, including one that started earlier today. We'll have 3 flights today, 3 flights tomorrow, and then 1 turbo flight on Sunday. And we'll finish that one. Spring Madness, it's a great tournament structure, $300 buy-in. Skull Mike has already fired a couple bullets in that one.
Wait until.
He lost in one hand when his Ace King turn two pair. And Joel, the bearded one, had flopped a wheel. Skull played one hand earlier today in the tournament, and he was out. But that's all right on a $300 buy-in tournament. So we're calling the floor right here, as I believe Elisa gave a river before everyone had a chance with their action.
You play like poker in Chicago? The only casino that was open at the time was the one in Hammond.
It will take a few minutes here. Also, let me tell you more about some other things. Once again, if you want to play on the line, oh, let's listen in.
The turn it went check, bet, call, and then I put the river out before the other
Okay. Let's finish the action and then. Okay. So that card's going to be shuffled back in, and I'll have a chance to come out.
So they're going to shuffle the exposed river card back into the deck, and it's going to have a chance to come back out. So it was a premature river card. 5 of hearts gives the check mark now to ATM with 2 pair.
I would have had a straight, and then now I have 2 pairs.
So it all worked out.
It all worked out for ATM. And we'll move on to hand number.
I might have to go check it out. My cousin's going to graduate from U Chicago this year, so maybe I'll go.
52. Poker Chat Pro is giving us all of the words to the great Margarita song. Little known fact, Jimmy Buffett
moved out 2 years ago, right?
Moved here in
wrote Margaritaville
Oh, 2020. Okay, yeah.
in Austin, Texas in the mid-70s.
Going after this.
Little known fact.
Yeah. Thank you. No.
It is, he wrote that song while he was in Austin, Texas.
6 fold, and raise 2.
5.
8 raise 5. 9 fold.
Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Great song, folks. Great song. Timeless. Probably his most famous song, Jimmy Buffett. Kind of like Come Monday, just as good, or Cheeseburger in Paradise. All-in moment here for Sasababi with her snowman.
I actually left early for this game, but I was just here to visit my.
Mr. Kipling makes the call with Big Slick, and they're back at it again on hand number 52.
She took an intern.
You were going to go on,
and she just started this semester.
He asked me trust.
I was hoping you would go all in.
Yeah.
Bang.
You have what? You have ace what?
King Jack, off.
Yeah, that's nice. She's actually not.
No,
She actually went
if they didn't call, I would have
Bay
called.
Area, which is where I'm from, for a wedding. I wasn't invited for it.
Oh.
Come on.
I've got better things here.
Club.
No mercy.
Wow. Club. Club.
Hey.
Few outs for Sasababi. Doesn't come.
Yeah, run it twice.
First board goes to Mr. Kipling.
Hey.
Oh my.
And Mr. Kipling has not missed since his King 4 debacle. And Mr. Kipling's going to scoop, and Sasababi is stacked for the 3rd time today.
Yeah.
30-pound tray, 8-pound tray.
I'd rather be pounding Trey.
Hey, easy, guys. Easy.
Not a very nice welcome to Texas
Easy, Papa.
for Sasababi.
Slow down.
Red Seas.
Very nice lady, but she's not getting the
25 and $50.
welcome.
You watch what?
435.
35.
You got to watch too.
I know, but we don't have it on the.
When are we playing till?
We wonder if it stops. If you took it off,
7:30
it
or
stops.
later. I don't know. It just kind of depends.
You say like the game runs after stream, right?
How do you adjust it back?
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Sometimes,
yeah.
yeah.
Lazy.
It could.
This one?
No, but do you have to
Maybe
manually
not.
adjust it?
Yeah, but see, right now it's moving, but if you take it off, it'll stop. It's cool, but also annoying.
Nick game.
You don't get one of those winders.
I have one. I just don't.
You don't put it in.
I forget sometimes.
Yeah, I had one too, and you wear that watch all the time?
No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
no, you don't
So, like, I just put it in a drawer, and then when I need it, every 2 weeks I just put it.
Yeah. Checo.
Another flop flush, this time for Goughy.
No, this is the presidential.
Goughy's going to win a small one, flopping the flush. I'll have you know, Safi just entered the bunker, and I ordered 1 margarita for Slick Rick. In honor of Jimmy Buffett, and more importantly,
I like that rose gold. That's pretty
to keep my commitment to pushing button 62, who gave a $20 super chat, I am purchasing
How much would one of those set you left? Roughly.
a margarita.
30, right?
No.
I'll let you know when it enters the bunker.
Unfortunately.
Who will have a margarita with me?
I'm gonna get robbed now. Great.
Go and get a beverage. We'll do a cheers when I get it.
You said that earlier.
Cheers to Chatsville.
Is that call?
Benjamin's son says no drinking on the job. Come on, Benjamin. Come on.
Just 25.
1 margarita.
Come on, let's get it.
We doing progressive? Or
It may or may not have alcohol in it. I'll leave that up to you.
500 or progressive?
Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Check.
Try you decide.
I mean, like, you know,
do 500
I don't care. If
Do 500.
everyone's comfortable with it, I love progressive.
200 for now.
Not exactly sure
How
everyone.
much do you want to play for each one?
But just, it goes up after every Nick game, is how we play it. So it's 500 the first times, then it's supposed to be 600 and 700 and 800.
Oh wait, progressive just for like.
Progressive,
playing
just
right
like
now.
the,
Oh, yeah.
We didn't say anything. Just do I'll do whatever I want. I don't care.
Another knit game is underway. I think this is our 4th knit game of the day through 54 hands. 2 hours and 10 minutes into the show. Diamonds possibility along with 2 pair for Goughy.
Even if we leave, you gotta get your nice piece of steak. Nice piece of meat. Texas meat, baby.
You make it beyond?
Get you a big one.
Yeah.
You make it beyond?
Do it, dude.
Beyond the meat.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Get your nice big piece of meat.
I think that's why he's like.
Goughy hits another flush here.
Definitely have something to do with it.
Slicer does hit his straight.
20% game, 0% game. What a gay experience, but I mean, like, shit happens. Like,
What does that mean?
You tell me now.
at least I'm man enough to, you know, talk about it.
Sure,
There's
absolutely.
gonna be plenty of
And
guys that
I'm
it's
not
happened,
saying
you know.
anything. I'm just pointing out just like the statistics.
Nice, sir.
Goughy is going to take down a nice $3,500 pot. Cumulative winnings, Mr. Kipling killing it now since the King forehand, up 8,100.
No.
ATM Max,
No, that's
the only other
way
winners.
higher.
Goughy now down 15 bucks.
If a hand job is like 100,
Yeah,
that's
that's
like
huge.
90.
Trey back to throwing the party, down close to 6,000.
I think the moment you.
Sasababi, who's been stacked 3 times, down 4,000.
What's 100? What's 80? Give us the whole
The
scale.
metric's a little
Easy
long.
boy.
We're not gonna get canceled. Not gonna get canceled.
150.
Slicer with big slick raises to 150.
Have to defend. Mandatory
in the knit game.
Don't have to.
Mandatory
We have free will.
defense.
You got a knit bucket, man. That's what I see.
It's so early.
Yeah, wait till later.
I'm gonna check. All right.
Flush possibilities for ATM. Slicer still way in the lead with his big slick. Anastasia's in chat. It's great meeting you, Anastasia. Hopefully you'll be back.
I don't like, it's raining outside.
Yeah, the weather's been crappy the last.
Watch it.
It's usually really nice.
It's been beautiful. Been beautiful. What?
90 degrees.
Yes. Very.
Race. Boom. Got a flush draw.
ATM shows that he just had the flush draw, queen high. Yes, Anastasia, it was great having you here, and really liked watching you play and getting to know you. Hopefully you'll be back.
Yeah. Give me some Tabasco sauce on the side.
Hopefully your 6-year-old was proud of you when he got home.
Usually really nice. Right now. Summer, too
For
hot.
the way you played?
Way too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're unlucky, actually, because the previous week's been beautiful.
It's hotter than Vegas? No.
It's humid, it's different, but it's
It's humid. It's not as hot. In the middle of the summer here, though, it's pretty hot.
100.
I think it gets nice tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice Saturday.
Wow, Anastasia with the $50 super chat.
Is it?
Really? Usually not like that. Usually.
Thank you so much.
I don't hate the heat. I just hate the humidity.
Very generous of you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me get some change, please.
Summer.
Call? 200.
Is it humid in the summer zone? Or just hot?
A little humid. Not as bad like Houston, but.
What is that?
And it's more humid than
I'll give you 800.
You only gave me 800? Oh. That's right. There's 8. There's 9. You gave me 100 more. Oh, no. I had 100. I had 100.
You win.
Everyone fold?
I'd rather eat here than Vegas.
Really?
The 4th of, when it's 4th of July during the main event, it's fucking like 115.
It's dry. It's dry.
150.
I don't know.
At like 3
I just
p.m.
step outside in the summer heat here, and I'm just sweating already. In Vegas, I can kind of get by a little bit.
If you
It's just so dry.
I mean, as long as you walk in
I
the
don't mind
shade,
sweating.
but if you have to end up in any sort of direct sunlight,
Well, you know, air is fucking oven in my face.
250.
At least here, a little wind feels nice. You know?
Yeah, it does.
In Vegas, it's wind, you're fucking
The hot is different.
Burn my face
Vegas hot and Austin hot,
nightmare.
a little different. I mean, Austin gets in the hundreds for sure, but very rarely does it get
I will say.
past 105.
Because of heat here.
Whereas Vegas, that's
Vegas.
the norm. Different heat, though.
Yeah.
Nosebleeds and shit.
Yeah, I get the
you get
nosebleeds bad.
nosebleeds from how dry it is.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Dude, some days I just get like dehydrated.
Yeah, me too. It's brutal.
It is the desert out there, Trey. It is the desert.
I'm gonna tell you what's not to play when you're in Vegas. If you're dehydrated and you've been outside a lot,
Run away.
don't drink a milk.
500. Yeah, milk is not great.
Dude, that is.
We know that from Anchorman.
One time I didn't know I was dehydrated and had a milkshake and just walking outside for like all day and had like 15,000 steps in. And I just,
There's the flush for Boots. Lots of flushes today.
Does it draw small water?
huh?
Does milk draw small water from you?
Say it one more time, I'm sorry.
Because
You asked, I think?
I checked.
I don't know. I think it's because I was so dehydrated and then like the sugar content.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because I had like chocolate milkshake and the sugar content and the dairy. Just like,
Then you're just
I like,
losing more water.
I like started like sweating instantly.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, dude.
Huh? I got sick. I ended up like getting sick.
Key card.
It was like I was drunk. It was bad. Like, I
Boots will take that one down.
show bluff.
No.
Boots did not show his second card. He showed the 5.
Rookie.
But he keeps it. Let's see if we got that on film.
I think 7.
I don't want to give information to
He has to keep his card even though he won the
What else
hand.
could it have been?
Rookie.
Keeping his knit button.
I couldn't call anything, obviously.
Sergio in chat said there was a whole week last year when it was over 105 every single day. Yeah, I mean, it gets hot here. Just a different hot. I mean, Vegas, sometimes it's 110 at midnight.
chop meat.
Chop people, not chop
Not chop people up, yeah. Chop straps.
Martin, okay, very good comment. Appreciate you being a new subscriber. Chip values, pink chips are 5,000, yellow chips are 1,000, black chips are 100. Green chips 25, red chips are $5.
They will throw your
And just delivered to the bunker, a beautiful, beautiful margarita. Folks, to all of Chatsville out there, it's Friday.
Drink an hour and be okay.
Cheers to you. And I'm going to take a sip of the margarita.
You need to drink 8 drinks in 8 hours?
Oh, yeah.
8 drinks in 8 hours, you're not blowing a .08.
No, I don't
If you haven't eaten, have 8
Yeah.
drinks.
Okay.
And what?
Oh,
Over what period of time?
A drink in
An
an hour.
hour.
7 drinks in an
It
hour?
doesn't depend.
No.
Oh,
One drink per hour.
White, black, Mexican.
7 drinks an hour. Yeah,
That's
you're
a
right.
big thing.
If you can get behind the wheel at that point, it's impressive.
I mean, like you always can.
Thank you, pushing buttons.
You might not be able
Cheers.
to drive well, but
100 shots, 100 minutes. 100 shots
What?
of beer. 100 shots of beer.
I want to try beer.
yeah.
It's called the,
How much is it? How many shots is one beer?
Yeah.
that's called something in the UK. You got to do it a minute, one a minute.
Is it 2.5?
It gets
One
you
a minute?
absolutely wasted.
Well, yeah.
Wasted.
Of course it is.
100 shots of beer doesn't sound a lot though. One a minute. No.
Trips from Mr. Kipling. He's been on fire
25.
ever since the King forehand.
Yeah.
Is that the metric?
Yeah, you're using a different system.
So that's like 9 a beer.
It's like 9 shots.
9 for a
Yeah.
beer.
Yeah, beer, so you're having
10 beers.
Like a 12 pack, basically.
12 pack.
An hour.
Close to a 12 pack.
That's a fair amount of beer.
That's a fair amount of beer for an hour and a half.
Substantial amount.
I'm not a beer drinker, but in college everyone did 60 minutes. And people
did 60.
Yeah, and people were fucked. So I don't know, you know, adding, yeah.
The real challenge was 100 shots, 100 minutes.
God.
How do you?
Wow, they got no action.
Finally got eases. Finally got eases.
Yeah. Good
Who
pull.
shouldered the big pair?
Odds Bar and Bistro has happy hour every weekday from 3 to 6 p.m. Half off appetizers, select beers, $5. House wine, $6. Cocktail of the day, $10. Got to go over in the dining room only.
Finally heard
But
the
if
word.
you're playing at the lodge,
2 or 3 weeks
you can
ago.
order
That's funny.
and have drinks delivered right to your seat.
I
Have food
wasn't
delivered
either,
right to your
honestly,
seat.
but I think that's hilarious.
Odds Bar and Bistro. I had lunch there today. I had the bolognese again.
I think,
I think someone asked me. Like, holy
I
shit.
think when I was in college, I tried it once.
Delicious.
I think I got like mid 40s before I threw in the towel. Yeah, I had to throw in the towel.
What, mid-80s?
Mid 40s. I got to the mid 40s.
Not even halfway.
Good call.
That's light work.
Aces again. This time Boots has them.
Yeah.
Let's see if aces get cracked again.
I had like 5 beers, I guess. And I was like, okay.
All hearts here. Slicer with the ace of hearts.
There was only a really small window in time which I had the opportunity to wear
And look at this. Slicer,
Yeah, I had to be.
better equity here with a pair
when I was a little heavier from all the lucky dogs.
and the combo draw.
Back in my uni days, I did a whole liter bottle of vodka.
You're a bigger guy, so you got more chance.
Back then I was a bit more skinny.
Yeah.
Was it the Tesco Zone brand?
No, that was Smirnoff.
Oh.
There's a lawyer in there that'll drink a bottle of whiskey by himself. Huh? Yes.
Well, it's also like a cost money.
Oh God!
When you get to the club, you have to buy more drinks.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
wankered.
We used to take bottles into the wood shop and then throw them behind the couch.
Oh,
So you'd be ordering like a Coke and then just topping it up.
I did have a hit flask.
So Slicer and Boots
Yeah, yeah.
with Broadway.
I'm an edge player. Everything.
Yep, that is true. I've never seen a more aggressive V-pip than those.
Chop it up.
2 straight.
And I'm dead serious. Like, I'm the most aggressive one I've ever seen.
That's the flop you want to see with those. All right, you just got to wait another 1.5 years.
1.5 years I waited for this shit. I was pulling the flop too. I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm pulling the fucking flop.
Yeah.
No, they stay here.
That's right. Aces no hard. Queen Jack 10 all hard.
I was a nut hard draw. Ben small. I'm not raising that here. Put it right in my pussy.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Too good.
Do they still have the Rainbow Casino in Cardiff?
No, that's closed down.
Oh, it's closed?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my
They got
first ever casino.
God bless it.
Do you have to go to Croops?
Jesus.
Is that down the bay?
No, that was the Grove now. They
I know.
don't run poker.
Do you know any of the Cardiff poker scene? Like if I said Sonia, would you know
Oh
Sonia?
no!
I feel like
Oh, 300 is so friendly.
Yeah, it's just a pre-flop, right?
Old woman always in there, like 40 quid.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Even I.
Like short hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, aggressive.
Smokes like a pack of fags. I bet.
Yeah.
No, not aggressive.
No, I mean like not aggressive in poker.
Oh, right.
It's the UK lingo.
And there was another
Easy.
one called The
This
Doc.
is America, though.
The Doc. The Doc, he had like a notepad. He'd always be writing.
Can't be letting the
Ah,
British come over here and butcher our language and say.
I might know
bring that one
maybe a
back,
couple of
actually.
the like
We should-
you guys. Did you
I mean,
play
it's
in Poker
2025.
Society?
We can bring the word
Cardiff
back.
Poker Society, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Tell you what, you started it.
You were in the
No,
Cardiff
no.
Poker Society?
I'm a
I was.
follower.
What are we talking about here?
Ah, man.
That was my first ever poker experience. Cardiff University Poker Society.
I wish I knew what we were doing. Like that.
This is the best.
I really did. I don't know. As soon as I read size betting here.
I know his, I don't know his name.
Right back here, I don't
He
know.
goes by T.
E.
No.
How long ago?
Boots going for it here with King High. Will he show this time?
Very, very tall, skinny guy, glasses.
He shows this time.
Nice, man.
Like,
No, I don't know.
And I gotta do this
Folks,
way.
if you want to see the margarita I just ordered,
Boys, you know,
I
this
posted
way.
on my
Happy day,
Instagram
happy day.
at Slick Rick Lodge.
Oh, got one
On
for the flag.
Instagram?
You know how hard that is? Sheesh.
Apparently not that
I
difficult.
posted it with a little music to go with it in my story at Slick Rick Lodge.
I know what you're doing. Save me up for later.
50 stratum.
How's he have you figured out?
That raised to 200.
Oh,
No. Winner is a
una más para mí, una más para mi amigo de Inglaterra.
Oh, my lord.
Una más, señor.
yeah.
Una más, señor. Yep. Pleasure, una más.
What?
Yeah.
they have a
Full
restaurant.
menu, restaurant.
Order from.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's a raise?
Oh, snacks over there. And then they have other snacks too.
What was
Yeah,
the roll call
And
for?
they have a restaurant you can
What was
get
she
an
calling
app.
for?
Drinks, food. What do you get? I'll take
What-
another
what
one.
is your
like half
food
the rim
Yeah.
with the salt?
Huh?
Can I get a water, please?
I'm not sure that moves here.
They have one Korean.
Wait, actually, I have a
steak
water.
and
I'm
rice
straight.
Out there we got drinks and
that I order a pretty decent amount. It's pretty good.
spring. I don't know. Maybe check.
Safi? I'm actually good on the water. Yeah.
Do y'all have noodles?
7, that's 250.
Do y'all have noodles on the menu yet?
No, like Asian noodles.
Asian noodle.
You can, there's a full menu you can order those.
Sasababi with the tanks will show, and she'll get rid of her knit button.
They have
Korean steak and rice and vegetable dish. That's pretty good. I will say that bolognese.
No, the bolognese sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I saw it.
I
I saw
like
it at
that.
the table the other day. It looked looked good.
It is really good, the bolognese. My favorite thing on the menu right now. Bolognese with burrata cheese on top. Oh, my God. Had it for lunch.
You can't go wrong with steak, rice, and vegetables, though.
Probably a steak.
If you
I'm
don't,
not that hungry. I'm just
just a little
boring.
nibbly.
Yeah.
I get it.
I mean, I fold. I fold.
Four ways to the flop. Sasababi hits her ace. But it's Dylan going to fire out with a pair of fours, bottom pair. Sassy going nowhere. Will make the
You're
call.
my only hope.
Heads up. Dylan with his knit button hits another four. The sailboats, now it's an armada.
7.
And poor Sasababi. She is gonna come along looking for an ace from space. Doesn't come. So Dylan with the deuce four offsuit.
Is it possible it's a bluff?
That's 1,100. That would be all of Sasababi's chips. Sasababi's already been stacked several times today. Makes the call.
What's that?
And it's going to see the bad news. And Sasababi's going to go to the well one more time. And we're going to wave goodbye to Elisa and say hello
Yes.
to Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. There's your cumulative winnings. Mr. Kipling up 8,000. ATM's up 5,700. Max value up 3,800. Boots losing 20 bucks. He was down heaps early. Goughy is down 65 bucks. Then Dylan down 1,900. Slicer 3,500. Trey down 6,000. And Sasababi throwing the party down 6,000 as well. B Pips Boots at 51%. Dylan and Slicer are in dead man category. Anything under 20%, we look at and say that dead man plays more, right? Playing styles halfway through, Mr. Kipling and Sasababi in the calling station. Loose aggressive category, Boots, max value. Trey, ATM, and Goughy in the tight aggressive. And in the knit category, Dylan and Slicer.
Craig, you're muted. Can you unmute, please?
Sure. You sure you want to do that?
Just leave him like that.
I missed it.
Trey's a talker.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Trey. I have fold. I got the 25, about 50. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000. 4 raises to 1,000. Actions on
Who paid for the Nikan? Who paid it? You?
Yeah, the razor.
Okay, that's how you want to take it back.
1,000.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
Oh, all right. Easy.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm sure I'll win.
Good luck, good luck. Okay, yeah.
Right? Nice hand.
Nice and beautiful.
No, all in for, he's all in for 900, but Trey's in for, so we're gonna start off for 200, okay? Correct. players? One's only?
Check from 2. 1,000 the action. Check from 2. Check off the river. Check from 2.
Thank you.
3,000.
Big pot brewing here. Sasababi's all in with 10 high. Missed her draw. Mr. Kipling says, I can beat the board.
You been drinking? Yeah, you have. Kind of. Yeah.
Seen aces a bunch today.
Cool.
There's the call from Mr. Kipling. And Slicer's going to get paid.
Slicer's back.
On the button with the splash.
Huge pot. Biggest pot of the day. 11,425.
There's something to that, I think, when you complain.
And Sasababi going to go take a little walk. Slicer makes his bullets pay.
Okay, that's gonna make you think.
Okay.
Nice river bet there.
25 on.
And Mr. Kipling gives a little bit back after he was on fire since the amazing King 4 hand.
What's on top of the salmon?
I'm not sure.
Like a soy glaze?
Something like that. It's not bad though.
Teriyaki
I like the
glaze, maybe.
salmon here.
Anastasia, I just saw your Instagram post. Fantastic pictures and looked really enjoyed meeting you. And you're always welcome here at the lodge. Max value with the tanks here. And going to lay him down. Slicer 3 bets. Actually, ATM 4 bets to 700. Slicer will come along. Max value got rid of his tanks there in that case. The best hand between all of them. And he would have flopped top set. Max value is going to be thinking about this hand.
Same bet. 7.
700 the action. Call. Turn.
Max would have had the boat. But he's out of this hand, ATM. Looking for some help. An ace or a 3.
Check.
Check. Check. Going to river.
Slicer's going to win 2 in a row as long as he stays in here. Let's see if ATM has made a couple moves today.
Check.
Not this time.
Was it?
8.
Okay, check.
Slicer's happy to take this one to showdown for a $2,900 pot.
Oh, this one.
Guy from Montana in chat says hello from Montana.
I didn't see what happened.
How you doing, Guy from Montana?
250, cold 4.
Ah.
I don't know.
Yoda Twinkie says the announcer is in love.
I don't know.
I'm in love with all of Chatsville.
Not a
I plead guilty.
I mean, it's really not fun when you see the flop and you flop top set.
That's certainly.
Oh shit!
What is Boots eating back there? Looks pretty good.
Dieter, we know you would have been in there.
Yeah. Dieter would have been 4-betting for sure.
8 calls, 9 folds.
It would have been a 5-bet.
Have a look.
Those are the mud fellas. Jack of clubs, deuce of spades in the muck. 2 calls, 4 of
Mr. Kipling remains en fuego. Second time today he's flopped trips.
300. 3 folds, 6 folds.
Mr. Kipling's going to win a small one.
Yeah.
Sam checking in from Toronto. Kelly from Utah.
Yeah, she's got like 10K over there.
You got 25 on. Raises 75.
Sorry.
It's okay.
5 raises 400. 6, 8, and 9 fold. 400 is the action. 1 fold, 2 fold, and a fold. All right.
We see the aces rear their heads again. I think that's the 5th time we've seen aces today. This time Trey has them.
Yeah, I know. Similar hand, too.
25.
So you have the ace or the spades.
And the ace.
Nice. 5 and 6 fold. Raise.
Oh, yeah, not spades necessarily, but there's 1 or 3 out there.
9, 1, and 2 fold.
I definitely didn't find a hand I could beat, though.
Raise. 600.
Rana Mudra Clothing says hello from Italy. Italia. Where in Italia? Donde? Is Roma? Is Napoli? Florenzo?
Yeah. Okay.
Milan?
We got the 50. We got the 100.
I love Italy. Shuby is from Jackson, Wyoming. How's the hole out there? Bruna Mudra says Turin. Never been to Turin.
8 folds. Raise 300.
My all-time favorite Italian city. Florenza.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Mr. Kipling with some Broadway cards. Going to 3-bet to 1,000. Goughy88 with the best of it here. But ace-10 offsuit will lay it down. And Mr. Kipling will win another one. Seth Ward checking in from New Mexico. Albuquerque, Santa Fe, Ruidosa. Where are you from, Seth Ward? Not just New Mexico. Give me a pinpoint me. Eric checking in from Medicine Hat, Alberta. How you doing, Eric?
8 folds, 4 folds.
Just watching a little poker, 70 hands in to our little live stream today. We'll keep going if that's okay with you, as we're approaching 2 hours and 45 minutes of live stream so far.
Maybe in the game. Speaking of.
Yep. All right, is she
coming back?
I think she is.
She's coming back.
How long is she going to be gone? She's gone for like 20 minutes. We can play, but she's...
We can play, and then when she comes back, we can pay out, or...
Just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, fuck it.
Players want to play another knit game, but they're waiting for
She's probably just...
Sasababi.
Probably just having a moment.
Sasababi to get back.
That motherfucker in
guys.
suite 2. That's what she said.
Is she a vlogger?
This fucking British guy in here is in this game.
King 4? What the fuck?
Alamogordo. Never heard of Alamogordo.
Cracking my aces.
On the other hand, the same moron has pocket sevens.
And then ace king.
Yeah, and the trifecta is complete retard.
Raise 475.
That would be pretty tilted too. I mean, look.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody folds.
Sasababi is back.
Yes, no.
Sometimes, you know, I recommend, highly recommend that
All right.
if you're getting
50's
Let's go.
available.
Jesus, puppy.
Good luck. Come on.
50's
a bad run of
available.
cards or getting stacked a few times,
600.
rather than just steam and just steam in your seat, get up and walk around, go out, get a breath of fresh air. Something I need to work on myself. I try to do it.
But it was brought back.
Instead of steaming in your seat saying, man, the cards are just against me, get up and walk around a little bit.
I couldn't believe it. You lost 2 in a row, then you got aces.
How could you believe it?
Sasababi adds on 2,000.
And they held.
And we're going to play another knit game. You know how it works. Win a hand, show your winning hand.
Yeah.
Give the knit button back to the dealer.
Yeah.
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay a splash pot in the amount of $450 for everybody to fight for.
Yeah, Alejandro.
Them two heads up. We're like merge like wins the pot. Like kind of maybe bluffing or mediocre hand. So Alex is a splash pot, you know. 2K.
6 and 7 fold.
And very next time, Mush gets aces. All high enough. They get it in, they 3-way all in, including Alex. Of course, Mush gets waxed. Alex wins the pot, you know.
Yeah, it's reverse.
Like, wow. Mush is moving this fucking line of board.
Call. Used to got cracked in Omaha. Shocker. Used to got cracked in Omaha.
Yeah. The worst sessions
3
I've
ways
ever
to
had
this
were the
flop.
days I had aces the most in Omaha.
Everybody whiffs at this one.
400.
Trey's king way out in front.
raise, 1,300 for one.
Here comes the raise. There you go, max value. Get back into this game. He was owning this game the first hour. I think he was a little upset he folded those 10s a few hands ago where he would have flopped top set and turned a boat. But he's back into this one. Ace may slow some things down. Let's see if max value continues his story. Goes check, check. He does not. So Trey's king high is good here. And he's going to bluff with the best hand. Trey thinks he got one through there. He did not. He had the best hand all along.
Here we go.
These guys don't know who the fuck you are.
Craig B, I have no plans of playing on the Socially Wild stream. I may show up one day and guest commentate. Who knows? They have asked me to do that. You never know, but I have no plans of playing. Those guys. Uh-oh, look at Safi. Safi coming with a tray full of margaritas. That is a lot of margaritas, folks.
Please.
You get a margarita, and you get a margarita.
See, I knew Damien was going to bring me back.
Yeah.
Not no pair.
Thank you.
Hey.
You like that one, don't you? You like that one, don't you, Papa?
The young kid pushing the old man around.
I know, right? You got to fucking stand up to yourself.
At some point, you got to put your foot down, tell them who the fuck you are.
Shit. Is Digger drinking a margarita?
Second one now.
You drinking a margarita?
I'm drinking, yeah, basically. You want a glass of milk?
You know, I was just about to have margarita with you, just, you know, for the bonding experience. There you go.
Do it.
Trying to ruin it.
Got you one.
What is it again? Oh.
Get you a little cocktail.
Thank you.
I think Slicer went with the gin and tonic.
All right.
Boots definitely has the margarita.
He's added on 2,000 after that, Trey.
Say
it again?
He's added on 2,000 after
Ooh, just to get me.
Is it what, 50?
Do you drink with a straw in your margarita, or do you go
Trey,
sipping
you
it?
want margarita?
I sip it. I don't use the straw.
It's not like I'm trying to pull.
Rita.
I had 10 high that hand.
Wow. There you go.
Here's the flop. 4 ways to this flop. Queen high, Skittles. Open ender for Boots.
Watching the fig?
Watching the fig?
That's 5 payments.
Watching the figure?
I've had a weight issue.
Not sure what it is. They put a little jalapenos in there, maybe.
Dylan now with
Okay, what's in the middle there?
the combo draw, the open ender to go along with his flush draw.
I drink a lot of coffee, so I'm jacked up on caffeine like all day. And just hydrate.
Otherwise, speaking of hydration,
Nice call, man. Very nice. Very nice.
call 425.
Call there.
What's your meal dinner?
It's been really hard for me
Uh-oh, no spades.
that I've been losing lately because I have a really bad
You just want
habit
to.
of when I get relaxed. Like the first thing I do, like 1 in the morning, is like hit fast food. Yeah. Like on the way home, crying in a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
You know, Coca-Cola.
Pick up your spirits.
You know.
Is your 1 meal dinner?
A
day?
Yes. I don't eat breakfast. I only eat breakfast with like if I'm going out with friends. I love breakfast.
750.
So Boots going for it here
You know, depending on my discipline.
with just 9 high.
That like before 10
Goughy with the best hand. This pair of 3s to go along with the queens on the board. He's going to lay it down, and Dylan is going to lay it down, and Boots gets one through. He's going to show.
Hands all the time.
Get him, Boots!
Ow. Nice. Thank you, Thank you.
Cumulative winning. Slicer now up at top, 4,400. Mr. Kipling come back down to earth a little bit. So you got 5 winners, 4 people losing. Sasababi throwing the party down 7,000 right now.
Wiki. Oh, shit.
Four raises.
Bless.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8. 9 folds. 1 fold.
I know this ain't getting through.
See everything. 8-3, 6-2.
You're not getting through that straddle. We were playing a big game the other night.
Mr. Kipling
We're in a knit
gives up here.
Slicer, we were in a knit
Slicer shows, gets rid of his knit button.
one of the last knit guys, and I think I was heads up with Dieter in the knit game, and like all the straddles were on, and like I like
Poker Chat Pro says, Max can't be happy. He's giving back a lot of chips. Yeah, but he's winning.
and like someone
He's winning. It's hard
and he's like,
when you're up tons and you give some back. Do you feel bad that you're giving some back, or do you feel good that you're still winning?
I'm just like, God damn it, Dieter, just fucking give it up.
Defends that big
Fucking
one.
give it up.
What do they call that? Up stuck?
Can't hide that shit, dude.
Never heard Winston
When you're
Churchill
up
speak.
heaps and
Motherfucker,
you feel like,
we
where did
pushed
that
y'all
all
out.
go?
This is
I'm
like,
still
stop
winning,
that.
but
happened in
I was up
17?
thousands more.
Beaches, the fields.
That is a good quote.
Never surrender.
He's drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Smoking a cigar. 6 folds, 7 folds, 50.
We have a drink in the UK called Special Brew, 8-9% lager. And he invented it.
Oh, really?
He invented it. So it wasn't anything strong enough when he was waking up and he wanted like a drink. So.
I wonder if Dieter's ever heard the song The Battle
9
of New Orleans.
raises. 460.
Yeah, nobody has them. Unless you're from New Orleans, nobody's heard of it.
Yeah. Is that some folk song?
I forget who the what's this guy? You probably
Grace.
know the artist actually.
Raise 1,050.
Big race here. Yellow chip in play from ATM. 3 bets to 1,050. That yellow chip is $1,000, folks.
Something along the lines of, I'm drunk, but when I wake up in the morning, you'll still be ugly, or something. Instead of someone.
Goughy wants to
She must have called him.
see the rest of ATM's chips.
I'm butchering it. I'm paraphrasing it somewhat correctly. But
And ATM does have Goughy covered. Goughy laid down a similar hand earlier, but I believe he is going to come along here. He is.
It was still debatable at the moment.
Battle of the blinds here. Similar bet
I'll be in Vancouver.
on the flop here. 11.25 from ATM. And this is a lot tougher to make the call with ace high.
This next 5 months is going to be weird, because I've got an England and New City.
you don't know you're in England. You already got
It's not just this bet, it's
Vancouver.
what can come on this turn. Will ATM give up here?
Yeah, there's a hard rock in there.
Or will he continue his story?
Oh, it's a very beautiful city.
Sorry, what did you say?
I got a
Stack to pot ratio,
private that plays in a big
1 to 1.
I can't remember.
He does, he gives up.
How big?
Opening for Goughy here.
It's impossible in one shot. How big? 100 times 200?
Huh?
100, 200?
Like, I think 100, 200.
It could never be in one shot.
Okay.
Vancouver.
I don't know. So, that's what I was saying. I can't remember.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. A meaningless deuce. And the ace is going to win this hand as long as Goughy stays in. Let's see what ATM does. There's $4,400 out there. It's a jump ball here.
He's moved. By the way,
Who wants it more?
Peter's like, I'm drinking and doing Molly till 4 a.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. and sports betting for the next
Both
7
players
hours.
have their knit buttons.
Rinse, wash, and repeat.
Blind versus blind.
I can't imagine you're
All
gonna
in.
find it.
All in from ATM, pulls the trigger, loves the fact that there's no snap call.
10 days and check out the city.
Yeah, what is yeah.
The little stop and go
It'll be nice.
from ATM from New York City.
I covered.
Yeah, I looked online. It said it's like third or fourth standard living, really high. Like anti-spending groceries. But the rentals,
This would be for all of Goughy's chips. 2,600 to win 9,700.
$80 over there.
yeah, what's that? US dollars way worth, right?
Yeah.
I saw some rentals for like 3,000.
Yeah,
Canadian.
you have to pay him in blue check.
I mean, even if it's ace,
My family and I went to Lisbon for spring break a week ago.
even if he thinks his ace is good, he's worried about his kicker.
It was beautiful. It rained every day, but the meals we had, I ordered like 2 glasses of wine. My wife is a big drinker. So I ordered 2 glasses of wine, 4 meals. You don't have to tip over there. So
Makes the call! What a call!
You got count?
Nice.
Great poker by both players. You gotta love it. ATM was telling the story,
it was
and Goughy
meal we had was
takes a much-deserved sip
through Newark.
from Margaritaville.
3 subs and 4 chips from Jersey Mike's, and that was 110. It was unbelievable.
Look at that face. Yeah, I called it. I called it with ace high.
You're like,
Let me take a sip of that tasty beverage.
I'm gonna add.
When's that next uni?
Hey, I got to give it up for ATM.
3K.
I mean, it was pretty good. I mean,
He went for it.
Some good pizza, some good seafood, but like,
This one.
there was only one meal.
That's
I had
good
that it
poker
wasn't
all
too
around.
frequently. But, I mean, probably because we put whatever we put in our food here that makes it taste amazing.
yeah. To make have
Wow.
take like it has crack in
Pretty
it.
impressed with that one.
But couldn't beat the prices. Nice call.
Nice call.
Yeah, pretty well.
Ace jack high.
Don't do that shit against
Very
me.
nice.
Very nice call.
Don't try that shit against me, man.
What's sick is if he shows you the ace jack, you still probably shove. You still call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sick.
I got the 25 on. 3 for
Once I decided to get aggressive, there's no way back.
Yeah.
No way back.
Hold on tight.
5 raises 200.
I like that play from both players.
Call 7. Fold.
And a lot of you are asking, how does he make that call? I mean, I agree. That was a tough call, but he went with the fact that just didn't have it from the very beginning. The only thing I was worried about was my kicker with the jack. I mean, he could have had an ace king, ace queen.
Check round.
Check round.
Don't return.
Ruben Kaiser checking in from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club #2. Off of Wurzbach. You find yourself in San Antonio. Just about 85 miles to the south of where I'm sitting right now. Folks, don't forget, new member True Freeroll tomorrow, 3:15 p.m. Only new members since February 1st are eligible for this one. So if you're a brand new member, get yourself here tomorrow. A True Freeroll, $2,500 guaranteed. New members since February 1st. Welcome, $0 buy-in, $20 rebuy. And don't forget the $50,000 True Freeroll for all members of the Lodge, April 26th at 12:15 p.m. Arrive early to lock up your seat. $0 buy-in. There are $20 rebuys.
Yeah. Yeah, 10, 11 hours.
The $50,000 True Free Roll, April 26th at 12:15 p.m. Always a fun time. This is like the third time we'll be doing it.
That's not a bad idea.
You and the wife in the front and the kids in the back?
Kids with the nanny in the back.
I mean, they're on their own.
My friend did that. I have a buddy of mine did that. Too.
Oh, yeah?
He's fucking filthy fucking rich. Gay Joey.
Oh, super duper.
He went to, I think, Italy or something. So him, his wife, the nanny, and the 2 kids. And he bought 2 first class for him and his wife, and then everybody in the back. But his wife was like, I'm not doing that.
Big shout out to our moderators today, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, and Jim Bonix.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
They are the best at what they do.
12-hour flight in the back.
It was terrible.
The Mod Squad.
Our flight from the last leg from Newark to home was just
a nightmare. The kids throwing things, Pringles everywhere.
The devil.
Running up the aisle.
Your kids?
666.
No, our kids were had their nose in the eye.
Yeah,
They
they're
all
not
the way
eating.
home, but
It was like,
Yeah.
it's like get me home right now.
We went to Philippines. It was 17-hour flight.
For LSU's wedding.
If I didn't get first class, I don't know. I've never done it.
Yeah.
You cramped up in a bag for fucking 16 hours, you know? We were late up and champagne, ice cream.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it.
Fuck.
How much a round trip to the Philippines cost first class ticket? Like 8K?
No, this is only
Beelzebub flop.
Oh, that's not bad.
Who is that with? What airline?
Philippine Airlines.
How was your first class?
It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like ridiculous fancy, but it was good enough to you can lay back. And
Yeah.
I think you all the way back and good food and free wine and whatever. You know?
Yeah.
You guys gone to the islands?
Yeah, I went to
Yoda. I like that Yoda put in chat the emoji of the devil. That's scary right there.
Zog out?
ATM makes the call here. Dylan going for it.
Married Filipino? You married Filipino?
Yeah.
Spades do get there, but Dylan just with king high. Let's see if ATM can make the impressive ace high call.
You ever been a Thailand dealer?
Careful.
Looks good.
They just had a huge earthquake out there.
Yeah, they did. The building collapsed in Bangkok.
Myanmar as well. 100 people died.
He was just called, and the people cheered the ace-jack call. Can he do the same and get the same cheers?
All the rooftop pools, though, they were like overflowing and stuff.
Back-to-back hero calls.
Got some family there.
Oh, really?
Actually, there was a hand in between, but close enough.
Yeah.
You guys watching White Lotus next week?
Yes.
For all of his
I'm
chips,
4 episodes into season 2.
2,600 to win 9,700.
It's in Thailand. Have you seen any of the shows? Oh, you should watch it.
Makes the fold.
Yeah. By the 6.
Dylan's going to show the king high.
Yeah.
That's it. Catch me out.
We got some bluffing going on as more margaritas enter the studio. Under the lights. Who are these going to? These guys are drinking today. Margaritas are flowing.
You said?
On ice.
No. Just my ex-girlfriend was from the Philippines.
Oh,
Sorry, we're out
Can't
there.
sleepy up here.
This is that's
Here, baby.
alcohol, right?
Cheers, dudes.
That's alcohol. Thank you.
Sasababi
But
ordered
it's
one
a
without
beautiful,
alcohol, she said.
Go and go surfing. Really, really beautiful.
Otherwise known as
yeah, I went like a couple of
lemonade.
years and now I like want to really like try and get good at it.
or limeade.
It's definitely the spot, definitely.
We went to Nazaré.
Oh, in Portugal.
Yeah.
Wow. Did
I mean, it was like the off season, so we didn't see the huge waves, but they were talking about that's where they hold.
Yeah, that's the world's biggest wave.
Yeah.
Like over 100
Where?
foot. In
100
Nazaré,
foot?
Portugal.
100 foot?
Over 100 foot.
Holy fuck.
They have jet skis that tow them out onto the top of the wave. And then they ride down and like people die and stuff, I think.
Yeah, it's wild.
Sounds
Yeah, I've seen those waves, 100 feet
It's a
in
little
the air.
They have like inflatable jackets and stuff. So when they hit the wave, they have to just pull it to get to the top.
Get up,
But there's some wicked videos of people like getting smashed into, like smashed up.
Yeah, that's too much. Too risky.
I hate the oceans.
Yeah, I don't trust the ocean, man.
I don't fuck with it either.
Yeah.
I like the ocean.
Dude, that's another planet under there.
Too much? No.
Yeah.
I don't like thinking about what's underneath.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I just like the waves.
Yeah. Nah, I don't fuck with it. Me too. I don't fuck with it too much.
Someone told me if you see a shark, it would have already seen you 200 times.
Oh, really?
If you see like a shark fin, it would have seen you 200 times.
Damn.
Open ender for ATM. ATM's had a tough orbit.
Apparently they don't really like humans.
Getting called on his bluff and not making the call on Dylan's bluff. It's been a tough orbit. Boots with a pair.
That video of the orcas that went into the lock in Scotland. So like orcas are like the worst, right? They like tactically kill people and stuff. And there was a guy just on a paddleboard, and they're just next to him, and he's like in the middle of this massive lock. You just thinking like nothing happened to him. I wouldn't like to be in that situation. You know, you're not getting out of it if they could attack you. You know.
There's the straight for ATM. He's finally going to win a hand. As long as he stays in. Boots checks. ATM, will he go for some value here? There's a higher straight out there, board pair. It's got the low end of it. Will he just be satisfied to take this down? Or will he try to go for some value?
All right, Jake.
6 check, yeah. Okay, that is 800.
Boots having a hard time laying his 2 pair down.
Three people left in there.
Boots wondering how many people still have their knit buttons.
Reconsider this.
ATM still has his knit button. Boots thinking maybe he's...
Oh, man, I'm really not actually. This is not too loose.
Too loose.
Too loose. You lose. All right, I'm out.
He's out. You fold.
Fold? No.
Good fold. Good fold.
All right. Huh?
Oh,
Straight. Thanks, man.
Good fold there by Boots.
I wanted to call with a 6.
And ATM stops the bleeding.
Down to 2.
2 meters.
And there were 2.
Looks like it's Sasababi and Max Value still with their knit buttons.
It's a beautiful city. I mean, Lisbon was gorgeous. Narrow streets, like very walkable. Just
How's
beautiful.
nightlife?
I was in bed by I was in bed so early, dude. We were back in the.
Don't forget, tomorrow's stream's going to be a fun one. You're not going to want to miss it, 3 p.m. Central.
We got pretty unlucky with weather. It rained.
Corey Eyring, Abby Poker in the house tomorrow for a little tag team match.
A lot of fun things to do for sure.
Where we're going to have
Enjoyed it.
conference poker. Conference poker meaning at any time 2 teams are heads up. You can call
2 kids and my wife aren't big
a timeout, and the entire team can go out.
Some really good spots.
Conversation could go something like this. What did each of you have? Should I make the call? Should I raise? What should I do here? Here's what I have. Sometimes we get some great information. Other times we get, I forgot what I had.
Good.
Have another 2.
Should be a fun one.
That's crazy.
Tag team. poker. Tag team.
Sometimes I further hit you than you do more. You know.
Team poker.
It's the sweet spot. Like
It's more than it's not really tag team. It's more team poker. I still want to have more tag team events.
I'll eat a steak later. I'm gonna have to start playing clock this.
Max value with his knit button. Slicer 3 bets to 800 with his ladies. Lay it down. Pranamudra, thanks for joining us all the way from Turin, Italy. Appreciate it. Come back.
28.
If you can today, folks, hit that thumbs up button for us. Also, subscribe to our channel. I think we have 213,000 subscribers.
You still playing in Houston?
Our road to 250.
Every once in a while. Once a month, maybe.
You do in Houston.
Sometimes.
Where do you play?
Private games.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was looking for. I was looking at that Champions Club.
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool. I heard it's nicer. Yeah, I've never been, but
It's Champions is okay.
I haven't been there.
I mean, they have a hotel. It's like in an old hotel, so you can stay there when you go, which is kind of nice.
Race.
Cloudmouth Vapor, subscribed. Thank you, Cloudmouth.
so Houston's so
I saw.
sketchy. Be careful.
Yeah, this one's good, yeah. That's how.
Slicer's starting to heat up.
And like
Trying your best.
Punishing your punish.
Yeah, repunish. What level?
Punishing the punish.
Level up, brother.
Punishing the punisher.
That's my friend right there. Actually, doesn't really.
I would play. I like to play PLO. Terrible. Like it's just it's a fun gamble, right?
Sure,
like
sure.
I don't know if fun's the word I'd use for it.
I'm not sure. Do they play 4 or 5 cards?
Four.
25.
One meal a day thing. I kind of really just started it about like 3 weeks ago. Like trying to stick to it. Like 3 weeks ago. I mean, I may eat 600.
Not that hard.
Like,
Get used to it. Probably used to it.
not much.
But breakfast is bad. You
Yeah,
breakfast?
breakfast.
One of those like premier protein shakes in the morning.
I mean,
I need
working
something
out.
before I
Are you
work out,
working
yeah.
out? Okay. If you're working out, yeah, absolutely. You have to have protein. And if I, like around like 1 or 2 o'clock, a lot of the time I'll have like some sort of protein drink, the muscle milk, 25 grams of protein, and I'll like maybe snack on a scoop of cashews and a couple of blueberries, but I will have a meal,
And you've lost a lot of weight, you said.
3 weeks. I'm down.
Sasababi. In trouble once again. How many times have people hit trips on her today?
It's really about
Dylan did that to her.
So like
Stacked her
meal to make it a lot easier.
when she had aces.
Calorie deficit for your body weight.
Good fold there, Sasababi.
6.
600 or
I had a 6.
I completely forgot it was 600. And I
You got a 6 too?
I was like, I called it for 600.
King 6.
And now I'm about to lose.
It's all right. You could just get aces on the button when you in the splash spot. It's fine.
I think I'm gonna
Thought to call you that.
Oh, you would
trip there, then.
at least like I need to start walking and doing some sort of exercise more with it.
Oh yeah.
But I just wanted to get my
One.
how much I
I
eat
won't
under
get
control.
Yeah.
Okay.
First.
1,000 more?
Because if I start doing exercise a lot, I'm gonna crave more food.
Play styles.
trying to
Calling
get
stations, boots way at the top there. Mr. Kipling's Sasababi, loose aggressives, max value.
Is it just like
That would be a
ATM, the tight aggressive along with Trey and
stock.
Goughy, Slicer and Dylan.
don't
Still in the knit category.
Only have a 6.
Yeah, I had a 6.
fucking look at the scale and
Okay, you call it.
Yeah,
I'm tilted.
I didn't fly with
I
Pop
don't know why I
Portugal.
always lose the
and I
trip.
haven't had any since.
Like turn the chips.
Yeah.
Probably eating 1,500, 2,000 calories a day. That's not that much. No, but one Portugal, like
You call because you have.
Really?
Of course. I mean, I can't lose the game that I called for.
Check.
I think it was the bot's the one that does it to you.
Dylan hits his ace. Sasababi hits her queen. And a gut shot for max value with his knit button still.
there's Cheez-Its, there's ice cream, there's like...
Jeez, I can't keep that shit in my house. I can't. Yeah, it's eaten. If I keep it in the house, I eat it.
100%. And I'm the one who grocery shops, I'm the one who cooks, so like, I don't buy that shit, but like...
I keep eggs, bacon, fruit, you know, cashews, you know. When it comes to snacks, that's when like people are over and you're like, yeah, we're all gonna fucking have Doritos and fucking
Get
whatever.
I have very little self-control, so
Yeah, I have to keep it away or else.
Yeah, if it's not... I actually, I think I might have told somebody this, but I put in a locked door to the pantry with a key. I told my wife, when you go to bed at 9 p.m., lock the pantry and then check in where the key is. Because I'll just go in there and just eat, and like, for no reason, just because I'm bored.
Slicer asked his wife to lock him out of the pantry. Did I hear that right?
We also keep like a little bit of our like, I guess it's called backstock or like some of the leftovers. Like
100 block.
we rotate into the
sorry.
pantry
Sorry,
when
sorry.
like Cheez-Its run out. We have some in the laundry room, so like I'll go to the pantry. Oh, it's black though. Let's go in the laundry room and see what's in there.
Pull a fast one on them, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, bitch.
That's bad. It's really bad.
It is bad if you have to have your wife lock you out of the pantry. If you're a snacker.
Come on, Damon.
Straddle 100.
Andy.
Come on.
3 fold, 4 raises.
Oh my God.
Give me the key. Give me the key for the love of God. I need the key to the pantry. Give me my Cheez-Its.
Call the Andrew over there.
Slicer's a good guy. Yeah, I'm happy.
Thanks, guys.
Why do you think I called you?
Because I'm a good guy?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, thanks, man.
You can have my money.
Nice party gift.
Well, I'm folding to Trey, though.
I appreciate that, actually. I appreciate hearing you fold to me.
Charlie, you give up.
Here's your chance.
Here's your chance.
All right.
Revenge.
Sasababi with her
You
knit button,
gotta worry
trying
about
not to
this
lose the
fella.
knit game.
Yeah, he's in. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared of them.
Why are you scared?
Still out in front with her pocket pair.
What the fuck's in there?
Snacks.
Mr. Kipling making a run for it with his queen 4 this time. Bets $500, and there's the call from Slicer.
Okay, hold it. I know.
And Sasababi gets out of the way.
Nah.
It was good for Sasababi because she would have been counterfeited there. Slicer's going to win with his king.
Come on, you guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, no.
Hi-ya!
You shouldn't have been so
Queen,
scared.
by the way, the king queen in the Nick game is on fire. It's been hot 3 times. King queen
That
is
probably
hot.
means
Oh, actually, I got pocket 5. I got
means
10 of
something
50.
like
Oh yeah.
So you guys are good.
bring the
actually.
heat. Or like, show me what you got.
Right.
Shit, let's hype it up.
Had King 7.
Sasababi, first time ever to the lodge.
I had king 7.
She's played on other streams. She's from Montreal, Canada. Montreal, Canada.
Alright, I mean, so long as he's in,
Wiki,
he's not gonna win.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, like this is just sick. Like, and he's on the straddle, you know, he's never folding. I'm protected by this man.
Okay, I can't fold.
You can't fold.
I can't fold.
He can't fold.
Boots with big slick, just calling here.
He can't fold. 100% he can't fold. And Dieter's in the big blind.
All right, cool.
So. I mean, like,
Yeah.
So we're gonna have 6 ways to this flop. Both of our knit contestants are still in this.
Dropping.
Who?
You.
Oh my God.
Couple hearts and a pair for max value.
That's the board for aces trapping.
Bless it.
Top pair for ATM checks all the way around.
There's my dude. Like dude.
Wow. Barrel through Dieter, me, and Boots.
Max value decides to bet here with his pair and his flush draw. 300.
Yeah.
Come on, Boots.
Boots playing a little defense,
Get out of it.
as does ATM.
Bang.
There's 2 pair for max value. The knit game will end right here. Sasababi's going to owe another knit tax. Max value deciding what he wants to bet. 1,800 in the pot. He's going to do a little over bet here. Looks like he's reaching for a couple yellow chips. Just almost a pot size bet.
Can't help him. Cannot help. Cannot help.
Yeah.
ATM with top pair.
Yeah, can you have it? Can you have it?
Sasababi wants him to call, at least to play some defense. Makes the call. And max value gets max value.
God damn.
Yeah.
Nice 5 on the river. And a $4,800 pot, and Sasababi will owe the knit tax.
River so many times today. Fuck.
Sasababi's tired of paying the knit tax. Now they've increased it to $600. Sasababi down $8,500 on the day.
A quality river for you, Max.
God bless.
Straight back on the net game, or?
No.
This is splash pot first.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're excited, but
700.
this is why we play the Nick game right here. This is the whole reason we play it.
And we should be.
It's
Marky G checking in from Manchester, England. I used to live in Manchester, New Hampshire. Close, but not that close.
Come on, Bootsy.
I have no pair. What do we do? No pair. I showed you.
I add 1.
All right, splash pot, C7, add in a 1,000.
He did. He was taking grass.
So the splash pot is $600, paid by Sasababi.
Talk to yourself.
She adds on another 1,000. Yes, VW Bug, it is a long swim from Manchester, New Hampshire to Manchester, England. Probably over 3,000 miles, I would imagine.
That's talent.
That's sexy.
Lot of moves. Yeah, a lot of moves. Whoa, wait a minute.
So this is a call and a raise, or a raise and a
Call
raise?
it all right.
Call 25, raise 200.
I have to make moves to get out of the way.
I just try and call and hit.
5 ways to this flop on hand number 85 of our Friday evening stream. King, Queen, 6, couple clubs.
I was going to go to it, but
Mr. Kipling with the flush draw. ATM, though, with top pair. And the best equity.
8.
there's your vault.
Sasababi will get rid of her bottom pair, and it's heads up. ATM and Mr. Kipling. Mr. Kipling looking for some puppy feet.
Yeah, they can.
Do they do those here?
Yeah, it's full bar.
It is ah.
Yeah, they have a full bar because of the restaurant.
Ah. What, did they buy the restaurant? Did they have, like...
They have a partnership.
Ah, okay.
I'm done with the Nika.
So yeah?
I don't want to play the Nika.
She doesn't want to play
Okay,
the
that's
game
fine,
anymore.
that's fine.
16.
You can say you don't. That's fine.
1,600.
Got any other chips behind, or is it?
No.
That's where you got.
Yeah, she's
You win. Can I see a river?
Fold. Yeah, they want to see.
Mr. Kipling wants to rabbit hunt the river. Well, is it a club? Yes, it is.
I would have won.
You have clubs?
Oh, no, I didn't say it's a club. Added jack.
Mr. Kipling would have won that hand.
nice.
Sure.
Nothing good comes from rabbit hunting, folks. I'm telling you, nothing good comes from it.
bit
You
of
can
recovery.
only feel bad.
Yep.
Cumulative winnings, Slicer up 6,200. Max value, Goughy, Mr. Kipling, Dylan, all winning. Boots down 635. He was down heaps earlier. ATM down 1235. Trey down 4,300. And Sasababi down 93.85. Cloudmouth of Vapor, yes, Mr. Kipling is British. And so is the 9 seat.
75.
Goughy88,
Raise?
75.
Okay, 75.
the British invasion.
7 and 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 and 2 fold.
Well,
Call.
Boots does have a 10 of diamonds on a 3-diamond board. Pair and a gut shot for Dylan.
Call 50.
Yeah.
To the turn. Check 3. Check. On to river.
No diamond, but a jack on the river gives Boots the best hand. Just 275 in the pot.
25. Call.
A little teaser bet
So far.
from Boots, and he's going to get paid there.
So we're going to have a meetup game in the bathroom.
999 people watching right now. Let's get to 1K. Somebody hit the thumbs up, and it'll attract another person.
I mean, you could, yeah, but it's.
Yeah, but it's bad.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't know.
B-Pips, Boots at 46%. Dylan, 20% more than a dead man.
It's pretty bad to start the net game without someone.
We're at 1K, folks. Congratulations.
Oh.
The with Nick game at least.
6, 7, and 9 folds. Raise 150 to 3 folds, 4 folds.
Don't think we're going to be seeing any more knit games tonight, as Sasababi has said, look, we played it about 6 times tonight. That's enough for me.
Check for 5.
Don't blame her. When you pay enough knit tax, you're tired of paying that extra $500, $600.
130. All 130. Check for 5. $400. 5 folds.
What's your name, by the way?
Damon.
Damon? Max. Nice to meet you.
Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. Did you realize that years ago, Damon, the dealer, was on stage with Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut stuffing his gullet with hot dogs on July 4th in New York City at Coney Island? Yes, that Damon right there. I think he ate 30-something hot dogs, which was nowhere near the winning amount.
Everybody on a bathroom break.
75.
Forgot what year it was,
Before people could walk on a stream. Jesus
but it was
Christ.
years ago.
2 folds.
Used to be a competitive eater.
Fold.
250.
Sorry.
4 and 5 folds. 5 apart.
I don't know about eating 30 hot dogs. Seems like it would be, you'd pay the price on that one. Top pair for Dylan.
175 and 3. Thanks so much.
I always, it's like a car wreck on July 4th. I always watch it, the hot dog eating contest, and I always get grossed out when they dunk it into water. Or some type of liquid, whatever they're dunking the buns in.
Yeah, 20.
It's
7 and 8 fold.
it's kind of gross. Ain't gonna lie, but I always watch.
25
Kind of like the
2 folds.
car wrecks, you know.
75.
You hate seeing it, but you can't look away.
Thank you.
Cowboys here for Slicer, Big Slick for Max Value. Here we go, folks.
How long you in Austin for? How long you in Austin?
Till
Tuesday?
Sunday.
Sunday. Going out to eat at all since you've been here?
Sorry?
Going out to eat any restaurants since you've been here?
I just Google it.
15.
Nothing very good, huh?
Huh?
Is there any good restaurant here?
Sure. Yeah, what do you want?
Seafood.
You want
He has
seafood?
no good seafood, I think.
I mean, anytime you're 1,000 miles, 500 miles inland from water, I mean, but there's True Lux. Trulux is a really good seafood place.
Did you like crawfish from here?
Slicer
I mean, there's crawfish.
gonna face
But I wouldn't say there's a ton of
the 4-bet from Boots. 1100 to call. What does he do here?
Crawfish does not taste like lobster.
Slicer has both Boots and max value covered.
Small baby lobster.
Yeah, that's
Here comes the boom, or does he just flat call? I think he's gonna have to raise
It's
here.
always spicy.
okay.
Yes.
Like
He will put
Tony Saturday.
both players to the test here.
That's scary. Jeez.
Yeah, wow.
Well, that one there.
And what does max value do? This is for his whole stack on hand number 89. Big slick. Way behind.
Looking for a big highlight. Highlight reel.
There's a lot of good food here.
Yeah, there's good restaurants. If you like, I mean, if you want a really good
6,000,
Asian restaurant,
7,500
there's,
here.
Chi
And then 8,500, 10,000.
downtown.
But it's good for white people. I mean,
This would be the biggest part of the day.
He's absolutely done.
Makes the call.
Good white.
Here we go.
They got ox.
Biggest part of the day.
Not every Asian place has ox.
Close to 19,000 going to be in this pot when it's all said and done.
Oh, deep duty. That was deep duty.
They're going to get the graphics correct. Max value has made this call. And there you go, $19,095, the biggest part of the day. Max value looking for an ace from space right in the window. They're running it twice. Slicer looking for the case king. Doesn't come, so the first board goes to max value. Can he find another ace from space? Slicer with the spades. Hits his king. Chop it up, so it could have been really exciting. But chop that one up.
Oh, it's relieving. It's the biggest part of my life.
Glad you chopped it then.
are you serious?
Yeah.
Max value just said it was the biggest part of his life.
He's like 21 years old.
He's a junior.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
He's even younger than me.
Yeah, no pair.
Man, I didn't come to Texas. I didn't come to Texas to fold. Like,
Yeah, that's right.
Fold ace king.
No one comes to Texas to fold.
I'm not folding ace king. I already folded 10.
The Cornell Comet says he didn't come to Texas to fold.
But I'm like, fuck, I'm on
When you
stream.
cold called, I was like, this is a dream.
Would you go for that? Was that $400?
Long Island. No, it wasn't for
6,000? You followed your call.
It was actually, it was 9K.
Good lord.
I would have scooped your bro. Scooped your bro. Scooped your bro.
No. Kings. Setting
Oh,
kings. The
King's
river is second.
four.
One outed you.
Yeah, one outed you.
What did you have there?
Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
To be honest, if I'm like playing a casino, I'm just not folding like 6 folds. I'm in Texas, you know, like can't.
Maybe that's a leak, I don't know.
Yeah. Ace King's like aces. Just like, what do you mean?
I know, I mean, I had a pair of aces.
Set for Mr. Kipling. He's had some pretty good flops. Flopping trips a couple times. This time he flops a set. He's flopped a set of sevens before earlier tonight.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. You don't get the 4-bet from hopes and dreams in Vegas.
7 checks.
2 pair now for Sasababi. Not good for her. Check mark for Mr. Kipling.
One time I'm going to tell you, right about this.
Just right in it.
A 3 would be absolutely disgusting.
This time we're going to take a shot.
BC Sky with the $2 super chat says Cornell won't fold.
Genius.
The Cornell Comet. Max value.
Oh, the one the front, too. The first board.
The first board, yeah.
All in from Sasababi. Ouch.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, drawing dead.
Send it back to fucking
school. Send it back to school. Yeah.
One day every day.
ATM with top pair here, wondering if he's can call. Little does he know, he's in third place by a long shot. I'm wondering if Sasababi is going to buy back in here when she gets stacked again.
Yeah, the count.
ATM's going to ask for a count, and all the while, Mr. Kipling is saying, take all the time you need.
14.
Because as soon as it comes to me, I'm going to stuff it on you. So, man, just waiting patiently.
Like we used to. Wait till you hit like 40-something and your eyes start drawing.
One time for you. You play on this week? Tuesday?
These are easy.
It's in the hand, sir.
You don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I will.
ATM taking a long time.
I fold.
And he finally lets it go.
Right, I think you get smashed. You absolutely smashed.
Oh no, I'm drawing that.
Sorry.
America.
I'm pretty sure you got.
Mr. Kipling.
One time.
You could have set a 7 once before, right?
Run it once, run it 100 times. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Just get rid of
I'm
them.
drawing that.
So we're going one time then?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mr. Kipling gonna stack Sasababi once again.
I wanted Playboy and C8 to get in there.
I wouldn't call it.
Sasababi brings out another 2,000.
These are just like flops.
I mean,
And the players today have not treated her. They've been polite, but they've taken all her money.
I have 2.
1.8 years, never has that. I mean, wait here, it's insane.
Sasababi now down 11,000.
I guarantee you, next time I'm upset, it'll be like, I like 10, it'll come like
I have
10, 9, 8.
I've had aces this stream and didn't even get to a flop.
Ah, fine.
But no, yes, I should be playing.
After this hand, we will have our
Not Tuesday.
Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Following you to Canada.
Double straddle on for 50.
Well, not poker related. Yeah.
Bad luck. Bad luck today. Jeez. Not the guy. You played that button really well there. Trey. Fucking perfectly played.
9 folds.
Oh, gentlemen.
You know I can't fold.
You got an ace?
Stream.
Yeah, I folded ace jack. Very good at it.
There's still cards to come. Anything could happen.
Yeah, they check.
If you wasn't behind, I would have sat.
Second pair, gut shot to Broadway for Slicer.
That's
Gonna fire out 325, and let's do it,
That's
folks.
gonna be very
It's time for the hand of the night. And let's go back to hand number 75. ATM with Queen 3. Goughy88 deciding whether he wants to make this call. It's a bluff by ATM, trying to get rid of his knit button. Bets 26.50 with queen high. Goughy with 88 with ace high. Will he make the call? He makes the call, and that is the Club WPT Gold hand of the night, calling with ace high for a huge pot. $9,700 in that pot, and that was the hand of the night.
I beat you, but like
Yeah.
2 sevens and.
But what about you here?
The fastest two hands that happened.
What about you here? Really fast.
Okay, I gotta thank him then.
Like I have
If he
bottom
didn't raise,
2, you
yeah.
know? I have bottom 2. 7-3.
But anyways.
Oh, another 7. Set again.
Seven's out there. I'm not playing a hand. Leader or sevens.
Save a lot of money.
It's on me? Sorry, I checked.
7 checks. 2 checks. 403, 6 folds, 7.
All right.
He's got a set of 7. So.
Dylan with the snowman. Mr. Kipling with
Check. Onto river.
a pair of 7s. There's the 4, though. Is he hitting everything? Mr. Kipling is on fire.
Bet 1,300.
Pair of 8s, 1,300. The snowman's going to make the call, and Mr. Kipling's going to get paid again, $48.95. And Mr. Kipling is in fuego. He's on fire.
Just everything today.
Must be good running fast.
You were running hot at the beginning, no?
I was running hard, and then
You made it back and then binked against the Kings. I needed that.
Yeah, you won every hand in the first hour.
Yeah, I know. I was running just insane. I needed that for stand-up.
Yeah, right.
Tired, dudes? I'm tired too. I don't know what it is. Tired?
What happened?
You tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why I'm tired.
you're muted. Can you hear me, please? We got 25 to 50. 3 folds. 4 folds. 9 folds. 6, 7, and 8 folds. Nine raises 200. 1 fold. 2 calls.
There you go. You warm up for me, Slicer.
Yeah, like we need the orange here, buddy.
You done?
We should do one more.
Yeah.
You need it. Neither needs one. What about
Yeah, go on. I'll take another one.
Yeah?
An ace for both players, but Goughy88, the 2 Brits going at it.
Oh, the 7. The magic 7. Oh, Lord. What the fuck is that? 1,300. Isn't it?
Clash of the Euros.
1,300. Fuck me. Can you just... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you got it, you got it.
He's getting it.
Wow, Jesus.
Goughy going to take down that pot.
He wasn't phased by that 7, I guess.
I have to admit, when he bet 1,300, I was like, Dieter's about to burn 1,300. He sees big bets and he just has to be proven.
Oh.
So you live in the UK full time? Like,
or
do you live in Houston?
No, I bounced around a bit.
Okay.
I was in Romania for like 6 months last year. That was nice.
How did your kid
You
end up
see
in
Andrew
Houston?
Tate?
Never, no.
You never did see him?
No, never saw him. He was in a different city. Sorry.
How'd your kid end up in Houston?
So his mum works in oil and gas. So she had a job in the UK, and they offered her a position in Houston.
Okay, nice.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Okay.
Are you an Andrew Tate fan?
No.
How could you be?
His dad was my chess coach. Like growing up, I used to do like.
Was
I
your
used to-
chess coach?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What? Really?
I really don't like the 7 there, you know.
I used to
Can you take away the 7?
I used to play chess when I was a kid.
Where did he live?
Open-ender for Sasababi.
Little rebates.
Do you get why his sons are
Yeah.
so fucked?
Oh yeah. So he got my mom fired.
He what?
My mom fired.
Sasababi cannot beat Mr. Kipling.
Jack.
He's intense. Like he's just a really smart guy.
Good.
He's really good at chess. And I think he's like. I could definitely see like there's a lot of.
Thank you.
I know very little about him. I
It just
have
makes
him.
sense. It makes sense.
Suki Hall, you can join the lodge with a passport. You do not have to be a citizen of the U.S. That is for sure. Just you need a passport and ID. Cumulative winning Slicer
At the time, I didn't
up
know.
7,600. Max value Mr. Kipling, Goughy, all winners. 5 people in the red. ATM down 1,700. Dylan down 1,800. Boots down 2,300. Trey 4,600.
I got that chess like pretty quick.
Sasababi down 11,700.
Like, he's a,
Son
I
of
think he's
a
actually
bitch.
like, he's a good coach. He's a really smart guy. I mean, he's got some things going on in his head, but like I think he's like schizo.
He was.
10 of spades in a month. 10 of spades in a month.
But you know,
9 raises monthly.
That's crazy.
One raise.
What's your rating?
before I stopped, like
Four-fold.
I'm like 1,600. I like stopped when I got to high school because I just
650.
I wasn't that into it, honestly.
Yeah, if you find out you're not really good in that game, it's hard to like.
Yeah,
Like
no
if
point
you
continuing.
can't compete to be the best, that you know, it's hard to keep the passion.
Check them out.
Check. Going through turn.
And one day someone shows up and just like plays you blindfolded for their back turn and beats you. Okay. I guess I'm done.
You hear about that? JC's buddy?
Yeah, that was the most retarded game. I couldn't believe
I was there for it.
Can it be shared?
you watched it.
No, I'm booked it. I'll think I go another guy. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah.
I don't know who it was.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're playing JC's like a while back. The guy talking about have a buddy in Florida, like or whatever, crazy. Because he beat a guy. And JD's buddy was there. He was I was playing blindfold for whatever amount of money, right? And the guy's like, okay, let's do it, or whatever. The guy calls and goes, hey, you got to play blindfold. 10 grand. If you do it, I'll give you half the winnings. We can fly out here tomorrow. The guy's like, all right,
Yeah.
not tomorrow.
Yeah, I found a bet on that guy.
So I'm at the table, I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll book it. I don't know, guys, I think, give me, 2 count, I got. Yeah, I know what the other again, right? And, he had like 3 count.
Coming down the home stretch, we are about to hit our 4th hour of our live stream. We'll go a little longer, if that's okay with you.
Blindfold.
He's flying in.
Yeah, he's
I
flying
promise I will be back tomorroom,
Well, back to the chest. Sorry, I was in a hand.
3 p.m. Central.
Like it wasn't like
I think he wants some margarita. I think he wants to be a.
Can I get an espresso martini? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, I'll do espresso martini, actually.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
All right,
I'm
I'll
a little
do
bit
the-
tired. So.
Yeah, everybody needs to pick me
They'll
up.
pick me up.
Espresso martini, bump.
I'll take a regular one too.
A regular martini?
Can I get extra sugar?
Very nice.
I'll stick to the gin and 10. 300, and then, I mean, you're just relentless, dude. When are you gonna let her breathe for a little bit?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mr. Kipling, 3 bets 800. Slicer saying, when are you going to let
No.
Sasababi have a break here, Mr. Kipling?
Good foul, good foul, good foul.
Shower at least.
No.
Shower.
Isn't there mystery in poker anymore? Oh.
Not playing the stream, dude.
It was a good fold.
Yeah, see you in 30 minutes. Anyway, yeah, so you can down here in one, of course. I'm like, oh, shocker.
Yeah,
It
shocker.
was the easiest 4K I made.
That's awesome.
No. Me, no. I'm not playing tomorrow. Cannot play tomorrow.
What's the game for tomorrow?
No.
Probably
There'll be games
similar
here, I'm
game.
sure, but. Oh, on the stream, same game, I'm sure. I don't know. When do you go home? When do you fly back? Sunday? What are you saying? You staying downtown or around here? Near here? Oh, no, here's no good. You gotta go down. Yeah, you gotta go downtown, Austin. That's what the good.
Yeah.
That's what good restaurant, good food, good bar. Nice. What the fuck is going on here, man?
Goughy with the ladies raises to
restaurant called
150. Gets 3 bet by the aces. Here we go, folks.
So it's like
Mr. Kipling just having the time of his life.
2 years, I think, or yeah, very intense guy, like very intense. Like he wanted to put me on. He was like telling my mom that he wanted me to train like martial arts, because he knows. So he was in the Air Force or something. He was like a translator, and he like knew Russian, and he thought there was a Russian spy
Here
who
comes
was following him
the
on the
4
bus.
bet.
So you take the bus over to
Goughy88 is going to 4 bet max values getting out of the way. And will Mr. Kipling bring the 5 bet?
We were compromised and that I need to train. And
Or is he just flat here?
And my mom's like, he's 9 years. He's 9 years old.
Yeah, that's a little extreme for sure.
So yeah, I mean it's kind of like that.
Big
but, like,
pot brewing here.
He treated it like it was war. And I did get better pretty quickly. But the thing is, like, once I hit a certain age, like...
Good flop for both players in their mind.
Yeah,
they're just
Goughy looking for a lady.
No. It was maybe like once or twice a week. And like I wasn't really I wasn't practicing outside of like, the game. I just wasn't like that into it. Like, you know, like I feel like if I
The 2 Brits
if I was
travel across the pond
like now
to play right here at the Lodge Mahal
based off of just like
against each other.
I played less than 10 games of chess in my life. I would be terrible. I mean, I watched Queen's Gambit. That's like all I know about chess.
Yeah, and spring roll.
I actually haven't watched those shows, dude. I heard it's good though.
I've heard it's good, but like it's when you watch like Rounders or the poker shows, as a poker player, like this is
About a quarter-size pot bet here.
It might just be like because they have to appeal to the masses, so they're gonna like
1,400.
straight flush,
Right, yeah.
like yellow card might be a little like that, but I
All in. Mr. Kipling brings it.
Rounders, like I don't think
And Goughy's got the decision to make. This would be the biggest pot of the day.
you won with like your boat. I thought that was a good start.
Hard to make this fold here.
Rounders is classic, but like there's so many other ones that were so.
Got a feeling you're trapping me, bro.
I kind of don't like the ending of Rounders.
Makes the call. Biggest pot of the day, 20,000, 210.
Want to go twice?
Huh?
Twice?
Yeah.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
I didn't know you were allowed to get those.
Mr. Kipling in great shape here. 90%. Goughy looking for a lady. First one goes to Mr. Kipling. Second one goes to Mr. Kipling. And Mr. Kipling is absolutely destroying this table.
Yeah, 13. No, they're not behind.
4, 8, 10.
I got 13.
Up heaps.
Well, I kind of didn't like the ending of round.
It all goes back to the old King 4
back in.
suited. King 4 of Diamond's hand
I still love
that he somehow managed to win. Since then, it has been a rocket ship.
So many ones.
No. He got it. He has to turn around.
He has to.
Yeah.
And he's gonna parlay that shit to the main event win because the same 9 people make the final table every year.
What do you mean? The point he goes back to grinding.
That's great.
That's what he is, the grinder. He goes back to
He for
grinding.
sure went to Vegas and punted his whole bankroll that year.
Yeah, he was on that truck the next by winter.
He was on that truck.
Goughy88 adds 7,400. He's down 6 grand. He was
He's
up
still alive.
until that last hand.
That's it.
Where he belongs.
It's still by far the greatest poker movie, even though it was like 20 years before its
Oh, the
time.
best movie of all time. The best pool movie of all time.
Yeah, by
I like
far.
Molly's game.
That one's good too.
I mean,
I just like when they have the bad beats, like where the guy gets it in with like queens after being on tilt and gets runner.
They have to.
Like,
I mean,
I like that because that actually happens.
Yeah.
BC Sky, on our stream, we only allow running it twice. Once or twice.
but rounders isn't
That's
about
simply
the hands
because
played, it's about the
we
struggle.
want to keep the game moving.
About the game.
I do like when
Out in the
he's
main
like, they're
floor, you
playing
can
like
run
a
it as
fifth
many
swing
times
game
as you
and
want.
He re-raises Johnny Chan like
Here in the
6
stream
bets and he
room,
just like folds.
they're given the choice once or
Like
twice.
14 to 1. I don't think he's gonna be. But yeah,
that's
it's
like,
funny.
when they get beat up by the cops.
Yeah.
It's in the ground. Like,
Caught a hanger, Sarge.
Yeah, and then Warren's like,
Grabs his hand, you know.
Warren's like, you should play those kings, Mike. Like the first thing he tells them, you know, they got beat up.
Play those games, Mikey.
Worm is a classic character.
He's a great character. Yeah.
There's so many of those people.
I like the drunk art.
Okay, no more.
These other games.
Once or twice.
He always says to Molly, I love you.
Yes, okay.
And like the FBI were all over this. The drunk art.
Okay, let me see him in rounders.
Oh no, sorry.
Sasababi
I don't remember.
with the open ender.
Everyone watched Molly's game once and was like, eh.
And we are going with I quite like these games.
Y'all are a little younger, so I can see where that would be your favorite game. But
It was like, there you go. Damn. Well,
She gets there.
yeah, it came out later.
Like, I don't remember what
So Sasababi, there you go.
Rounders and then Moneymaker won it all.
yeah, it was right around.
Let's make a move now.
That's what I'm gonna do.
She gets the double up.
We won single.
Well, the thing about Molly Bloom is she actually lied. She actually never made the U.S. ski team.
Oh really?
Yeah, because like I used to be on the ski team, and one of my ski coaches knew like made the U.S. team, and like said she didn't make it. And she was like really upset when the movie was out.
Cumulative winnings.
About it.
Mr. Kipling approaching 16,000. Max valued slicer, the only other winners.
He was the guy, right?
No, the guy that.
Yeah,
Sasababi now down 10,500.
The guy says I just.
Oh, the guy she
people
stole the
leave.
game from.
I don't know. I don't.
The guy,
It's been too long since.
The guy was the bagels guy. The one with the bagels.
Oh, I forget exactly how.
Her boss.
Okay, yeah,
She's
her
a boss.
boss, yeah, she was like a
He's
assistant or
he's
something.
well known now. He's a billionaire.
He's a billionaire.
Yeah, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's like, oh wow, the game got
He's
stolen.
a Bitcoin billionaire. He's a monster. He's a degenerate.
Bitcoin billionaire.
He's a complete degen. Yeah.
Guess he can afford it.
He came to Luke's game one time.
Oh,
Years
yeah?
back. Yeah, because he's friends with Hank. He's friends with Hank.
Oh, okay.
And he came to Luke's game one day and dropped 250K playing blind. Right hand blind.
Yep, thank you.
And there's stories of him losing millions doing that. Other games Hank laps. So
Okay, 6.
he was only. Hank told him
6 ways to this flop.
Yeah, fuck this, you know.
Mr. Kipling with big slick suited.
No more credit line.
And there's the 3 for Goughy. Flopping a set of crabs.
Look at him, no
Mr. Kipling may be in trouble here. Top.
His name was Darren Feinstein. You look him up. Look him up. He's crazy.
8 folds.
Cool.
Call 725. Throw a quarter.
Not anything anymore. That's being card deck.
3 folds.
How did you you can call all the hands? Crazy.
A little bit of something.
Sasababi with top pair queen kicker, wondering how Mr. Kipling can make every single call. Because he's had it every single time.
Why do you call the 5? Yeah.
It's
like, fuck you guys. I'm all in.
All in from
Let's go.
Sasababi. Goughy gonna get the count.
You guys know one hand.
14, 70, all right. That's around 23 stuff.
But he wants the money back from Mr. Kipling.
He's gonna tank for like 3 minutes, and then he's gonna just snap call it to 7.
You make me so scared, you know.
He doesn't have a gun.
No.
Like he have a gun somewhere hiding.
He's British. They're not allowed to have guns. He's got a knife.
I mean, he doesn't need a gun to rob us. And look at his
Cool.
Just a call there with the set of crabs.
Here. You got it? Still need you to break that one.
Shit.
Mr.
he's
Kipling
calling.
has Sasababi beat. He'll make the call. So side pot brewing
Okay.
between Goughy and Mr. Kipling, the two Brits. And Sasababi's going to get stacked again.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Went all in. Still got side action. Okay, action on 9.
That may slow some things down here. Hearts get there. 4 to a straight gets there.
Check.
It goes check, check. And Goughy's going to win an $8,100 pot. That's 7 of hearts. Cost him a lot of money.
Yeah, that could be a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse, as Mr. Kipling says.
One
Need a
pair.
bet at 2 pair.
Looks like 2,000. Break that up for me, please.
Do you want some red? Or
Sure. Just yeah.
Sasababi down 13 grand, adds on another 2,000.
We got the 25, I got the 50.
Coming down the home stretch, folks.
Did you ever play with a guy named Jonathan Chen?
I don't recall that.
Okay. Wait, what stakes do you normally play? Like, is it like 5-5? Or
Something like that, yeah.
yeah, 5-5.
I mean, it's,
All right, the Hold'em games, New York.
High rate.
bad rake is fucking high.
Yeah.
High rate is there.
10% up to 50, I'm talking about.
For what? 5-5?
3 raises to
I know some places rake that much for 1-3.
4
Jesus.
5 fold.
How much?
10% up to 50
For 5-5.
for 1-3.
Oh, for 1-3?
1-3.
My friend was playing at this game. He was telling me it's a 1-2 game, and it was like the rake is just like
9 folds.
small. It's like 5. It's like uncapped. He goes like, "Is there a limit to it?" He's like, "No, it's like only like 5%." And I'm like, "What's the cap?" He's like, "I don't think there's a cap." And I'm like, "Dude,
Yeah,
like."
600.
Probably not worth it.
No, it's not.
600.
Impossible to beat. Impossible.
Yeah.
Boots with the ladies. A little mystery hand for Dylan. Mr. Kipling going duck hunting.
You better be playing.
I mean, usually it's like 10%
All good?
20. But I know some places like breaks up to 50, and
Playing
there's
a
still some
free
dumb
game
motherfuckers
with a
playing.
$50 rate.
Or like, I mean, there could be. You never know who's there. You never know who's there.
Yeah, some big 1-3s. I don't want to play there.
I'm not gonna be the 1-3 with a 50.
Like who the fuck still plays there?
2,400.
That's just like
Big.
1 fold. And 2 folds.
You deserve it, sir.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Breast beat.
Tell you what, Ryan runs hot.
The scary thing is that I played with him 3 or 4 times and he's lost pretty big every time,
really
and I still walk out there as a loser.
Yeah, when he dumps 40 and you still lose 30.
Yeah, you're like, how the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Thank you. He folded to me twice on Monday. Like big folds. Big folds.
Were they correct too?
No, both times I'd fuck all.
Oh, wow. Dude, what is it about you?
Full card straight.
What kind of psycho are you trying to bluff him?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah, like deciding to like go after and bluff Brian is crazy.
Usually Brian's just on free. I mean, there's not really an opportunity to bluff him.
Raise 800 from 5. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls.
How much is it?
Let me go check real quick.
Okay, 4 players.
Sophie, did you put mine in?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Just wasn't sure. Thanks.
But did you check? Okay,
Oh,
check
sorry.
from 7, check from 1.
Check round.
Everyone checks. Okay, going to a turn.
If you had a chess coach and a ski coach, your parents buying the library at Cornell is probably closer. You get up.
7 checks.
That's crazy.
1 check. 2 checks.
I'm not gonna bluff.
Is that a
Flush.
check? Okay.
No.
4 high.
4 high flush so far.
With a king.
Oh, I had a king too. Oh man.
If you didn't.
I was on a ski team, but
Oh, okay. Made ski team.
I have some hardworking parents.
That's good. Good for them.
The best hand I've seen in an hour.
Where's mine? 10 in the middle. Yeah,
I want to thank our 2 dealers today, Elisa and Damon.
16.
Yeah.
Game host was Safi. Want to thank all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter, the cage, to all the dealers, floor staff, as we look at the playing styles
Yeah, I was expecting problematic.
of all of our players. Want to thank all the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro next door who do fine work getting the food and drink to everyone.
One of them with this.
Want to thank the ownership of the lodge for giving us everything we need to provide you with a great show. And of course, the production crew, which is the best in the business. Type in Crew Rocks if you think they did a good job. But mostly, folks, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you and you, and most especially you.
I always kick it around. Who is?
Yeah, he has been. He has
Played on
been.
Tuesday?
No, we play Luke's game, Wago's game on Thursdays, and then he plays here sometimes.
Yeah,
He's also the fine moderators.
Yeah.
DW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, Jim Bonix,
That game was really good.
who are here every show.
Yeah.
In general, it is.
Dieter got was dumbing on.
He's trying to, but you can't get him. He's been so hot.
I lost on Monday, like 6,000-7,000.
Oh, heavens.
Want to give a special shout out to I. Curdy. I. Curdy is today's most valuable chatter.
You can ask JC. It's probably
If you're still in chat, Curdy, we need a speech from you.
I came in, I lost 35, and then I was trying to make it back.
There you go.
Gin and tonic?
Gin and tonic. Snoop Dogg. Gin and juice.
I like a gin and lemonade, but if you ask for it,
Curdy can now put on his LinkedIn profile and his resume
that's what I like.
that he is today's most valuable chatter.
Eliminate, that's right.
March 28th, 2025. We need a speech from you, Curdy, and it can't be thank you. It has to be something heartfelt, or else we'll take it back. We've done it before. We can do it again.
These two hands.
Yeah, it's like flat. So maybe that's the difference.
Yeah.
Like, if I was bartending, you said you wanted gin and
No, but
lemonade,
like-
I would.
Yeah, like in the UK, like a
so
lemonade,
you- like
they'll just have like a lemonade on tap that isn't Sprite or something. But over here, if I said like gin and lemonade, they give me like a fruit juice sort of thing.
Yeah.
Rather than something fizzy, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking other than that.
Yeah, gin and Sprite.
Yeah, that's right. Should be like gin and club soda.
Yeah.
With lemon, with lime. Yeah, whatever.
200, 7 and 8 fold.
Are we going to martinis now?
9 raises, 500.
Is ATM drinking a martini?
On my mind.
Boots again with the ladies. Dylan with a little mystery hand. Got a king of spades. Don't know what else he's got.
Folds.
Jesus. I know what Trey would do, but I don't want to do what he would do. I want to know what Slicer would do.
We could have kings versus queens here. Dylan, 4 bets to 1,600.
Sorry, Trey.
Boots with 7,700 behind.
Hold on, Lee.
All right, you haven't made a decision yet. I'm gonna wait for you to make your decision.
15?
Now that you've
16.
summoned my
Can't imagine him going anywhere here.
I know. That guy's nuts every goddamn thing. All right, I'm gonna pass.
Fold.
Wow, Boots lays it down.
And 9 folds.
No, what's he have? Okay.
He had ace king.
Ace 5.
No.
I figured it not.
Wow.
Kings?
Did not think Boots was going to lay it down.
He's getting there with
Wow. That's not the Boots I know.
That's.
Curdy,
Number 3, I don't even actually know.
with his speech. I'm still here, and everyone needs to follow and like the Lodge. Like every video the Lodge puts out, because they are
It's up to her.
the top tier poker channel. I am honored to be number 1.
No, I think she said she did.
Most valuable chatter. There he is, Curdy.
She's tapped out.
Good speech. Well done.
Dieter.
She's like, all you guys carry guns. I don't
Okay,
feel
let's
like
play,
playing
but
it.
I'll up her net button.
You pay for
I'll
it?
get 2.
Okay.
7. Okay, 7 folds.
Dieter gets 2
Sorry,
hit
it's not
buttons.
Okay.
Whatever.
9
Sure.
folds.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
That's a very nice.
That's very
There you go.
disrespectful
Yeah,
to the
dude,
rest
It's not
of us.
disrespectful.
It really is.
it's
nice.
fucking
Yeah,
disrespectful.
you know what? I'll take,
Dieter would have never
you know what?
folded there.
I'll take fucking 3 fucking folds.
That's super
I'm not gonna let you
disrespectful.
fucking out.
You guys are so soft. Give me 2 fucking hit buttons. Let's play.
Give me 3. Fucking 3.
God, what a simp.
Yeah, Bootsy, that's disrespectful.
Is that a horrendous fold? Is that a horrendous fold?
I mean, I get why you would do it. I don't know if I could.
Okay, well, for starters, do we have time for a Thank you.
These are only like 6:30. What time is it? What time is it?
We do not have time for Nick game?
Oh, never mind.
Do you guys want to play an orbital Nick game, where if you don't win in an orbit, we put the money into the splash pot?
Yeah, do whatever.
Logistically, I'm not sure how that would work.
No. So basically, the button's
just
gonna
like
start
the,
here.
win the button or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Like a rundown.
Not win the button, you know, win the button.
So like, let's say like you don't win a hand, you post $50. Like by the time the button gets back.
Wait, are we?
No, I did not do it.
25 or are we not posting it? Okay.
Yeah, but
Who's it, Trey? Yeah, put it in. Who's Trey? He owes me fucking from pool like
25 is
2 months ago.
okay,
5-10, boys.
How much is it?
It's
Just 10.
It's currently 10.
Okay, 75.
Raise 75, 7, 8, and 9 fold.
I mean, he might have one of those.
Coming down the home stretch, I sure hope Sasababi can make somewhat of a comeback. I think she's playing tomorrow, so we'll get to see her again tomorrow.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
What's the time?
650.
And Queens.
20, 25 minutes.
Queens. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the game, the game's at the end. I was like, yeah.
He's locking it up.
I'm losing.
My 3-bet against you is absolutely
Queens.
terrible.
You, fuck with
Queens?
Yeah.
My highest.
Did you have an ace or king?
I had a queen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, grateful.
Yeah.
Grateful.
No.
No, we don't have enough time.
I don't think he's never fucking around. I thought he has. He folded or better pair.
Dangerous drink on the ledge for Boots.
We saw
Do
the one
not
thing
drop
for
that
Rob.
drink on the felt, Boots.
And then I'm like,
Please.
whoa.
Boots asking everyone if folding queens was bad
He
there.
called me and pounded me. That's what it was.
Can run it twice.
It lost twice.
Could have had jacks.
4 fold.
No, he never had a
5
jack.
fold.
Do you call 500 or 4-bet jacks?
Option.
Fucking full
It's
bet.
hard to fold 4-bet jacks.
Oh, good fold.
Yeah, that's tough.
I know.
You're the best, dude.
I've been watching.
Wait, what are we doing?
I just call, right? Order?
It's a call.
Oh, okay.
Call,
You're checking.
Yeah, his 4-bet range is ace king, aces kings, and ace 5 suited.
Players.
Queens is pretty good versus that. Could have came back.
Yeah, it could have been the flop.
Trips for Sasababi.
For someone who only gets aces every 1.8 years, to get queens and just fold.
I know. What? You know, that old man now, dude. A lot of bills. You don't have to play with.
I mean, I had queen jack off.
Yeah.
I was just fucking about.
He's like, I'm just.
I was just getting in the mix, but
I understand.
it got real.
You've got a target on your back. Old queens.
Listen, I think Dino on Tuesday.
Yeah. He gets the revenge.
25.
I'll put him PLO. He's a good guy anyway. You know,
I can't believe that was Zverev beat. Oh, Lord.
Dieter's
That
nice
really
guy.
pissed me
I don't mind Dieter. He gives actions. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind losing Dieter. He's a nice guy too. I'm sure number 3, but I don't think he got mine yet. I got lucky one time on him. So I can do it again.
Just me and you at the moment.
All right.
Preston.
All right, now we're 4 ways. I was.
No, he's got 8-4 off.
I was not.
7-4 off the shadow.
What the hell?
Let's see a deuce.
Yeah, it's on my fucking hand.
No deuce. Okay.
6 check. 7 check.
Check.
8 check. 75. 6 call. 75. 7
It's milking.
Going 4 ways this thing.
8 calls.
This is alright, but I thought the one from before was free. That's for free for it.
6 check.
Check.
7 check.
Check.
10 check. 9 check. Okay, what's the river?
King.
There's the boat for Goughy.
$300.
300 is the bet for me.
Coming down the home stretch, folks, on this Friday afternoon, evening. Lodge is packed right now. Tournament is going strong.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of cash games. Haven't seen a lodge cam tonight.
Anytime I'm here, he's playing. He's just following me around.
Here or the.
Yeah. He has to make sure, he has to keep an eye on his money, so he has to show up wherever I go.
Big pool game coming up next week.
Next week, may not wait.
The grand finale. The grand finale. Oh, can't wait.
Nice ball.
Never have anything. Never have anything.
He's got king jack, guys. He's got
King Jack? No, I don't think he has King Jack.
No?
We'll go to hand number 109.
Yes. Had the best boat.
Best boat?
Oh,
Jack 10?
Here she is.
I mean, he said every hand to fold.
So remember, tomorrow we're going to have kind of a men versus women. We'll have 8 players.
I wouldn't go that far without me.
4 teams, 2 teams. You'll play for yourself, and you'll try to win the most for yourself. But at the end of the show, we'll add up the totals for both teams. The losing team will have to pay the winning team a bounty. I think probably $500 to the winning team. Each losing player will pay one of the winning players $500. But the key is, at any time it's heads up tomorrow, between team members, players will be able to call a timeout and go out of the studio and talk as a team together, find out what the cards they were holding, what they would do in this situation, and we'll be able to listen in. It's very interesting to get a behind-the-scenes look at what players are thinking and what the team is thinking.
Show us a board that doesn't have answer. This guy, man.
Savage.
This guy is.
He's going savage.
2,300.
Okay, I fold.
5 folds.
Very nice bet there, Trey. Playing
If
fantastic.
you weren't in there, announcing that I'm tired of folding,
Mr. Kipling once again has the goods. And we'll head to hand number 110.
Queens again?
Yeah, it does.
Embarrassing display poker.
Well, I know Trey likes to free bet on the button, so you gotta play back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice try. Nice try, dude.
Okay, I got
Ace queen?
25, I got 50.
I like an ace queen. I like
Queen?
8s.
Ace queen or ace, really?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the name Slicer from?
Slice some motherfuckers up.
No. Some like random kid in like middle school. My last name, well, my last name is Farmer. So.
Well, that is no connection.
Well, I'm getting there.
Okay.
My last name was.
Makes sense now.
Yeah, my last name.
Give me 10 minutes.
My last name is Farmer. I've lived in cities my whole life, but someone in like middle school called me Farm Slicer one time, and it just kind of stuck. But then like I didn't. My first name's Matt, so I didn't want to be Matt on stream. I didn't want to be Farmer on stream. I didn't want to be like Farm Slicer on stream. So I was like, I'll just shorten it to Slicer. It's not like a great story, but it's certainly not like, oh, I'm so good at poker, I just kill everybody, slicing everyone up. No, it's not like that.
How does Farmer?
F-A-R-M-E-R?
How does Farmer tie in with Slicer though?
Someone just called me Farm Slicer. I have no idea why.
Oh.
No idea. But it just like stuck in like high school, and then it just became my thing.
Doing a lot of money.
When you said like Farmer, I got there. I still didn't understand.
Boots with the hooks.
There were a few steps to get there. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, river.
5 on the river gives the check mark to Boots.
One pair.
Yeah, so now I
Bad
can use
pair.
that, like, that's been like my fantasy football,
password is just-
slicing farms, like I just make it based on that. Means nothing. There's no really good story behind it.
Thank you.
Going to hand number 111.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun.
Guys, 15 minutes and trade.
Looks like we're going to have about 10 more minutes. Cumulative winnings, Mr. Kipling up 14,000. Slicer 7,400 max value. The only other winner, he's up about 7. Goughy88, he's had a roller coaster today. He's down 30. ATM down 3,200. Boots 3,600. Trey 5,400. Dylan down 7,900. And Sasababi really has thrown the party. She has just not had much to work with today. She's down over 13,000. She'll be back on tomorrow's stream.
I'll take red.
Every time?
Players have had a lot of fun. It's been a good mixture of players who have never played on the stream and some of our regulars. Sasababi on the button here
Will it or not?
with ace-10 offsuit.
The answer's yes.
So you're red on black?
Yeah.
We will play probably another 5 hands before we call it a night.
Odd number, buddy.
I had a decent hand versus the squeeze versus Peter.
What do you, are you guys, what if it's all black? You guys double it?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Double
Let's
on,
just
double
do
on
it.
the all red, all black? Come on.
All right, sure.
Oh.
Bang.
2 pair for Goughy here. And Sasababi just
200.
is going to put it all in and going to find out she is way behind.
Good luck all in.
Usually it's like 5 red or 5 black.
Goughy has been on an absolute roller coaster today. Up and down, up and down.
Have a set again?
No,
2 pair.
Sassy is seeing, she's seeing a monster under every bed and behind every door.
So it can be like clubs and spades, just clubs and spades on the board.
You get there.
I've been there, folks. No matter what you do, no matter what you flop, it's just not good enough. And that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, but then it becomes less and less and less. So it's like 1 out of 32 for that. But it's like 1 out of like.
I thought she was it's like it's still not like that.
Not really.
Sasababi needs a 10
Oh, you did.
9.
or a 9.
9 maybe. 9.
Doesn't come.
Okay.
And Sasababi is going to call it a night. She is done so for tonight, and I don't blame her. There's always tomorrow. She will be back tomorrow on stream. And tomorrow sometimes brings a better day. She lost $15,000 today, definitely threw the party. And we've got a few more hands to go before we'll call it a night.
You know, when I looked down at 2 red cards, and I was like, that one 2 reds, and I looked down, I'm like, 2 reds? I'm like, fuck.
Raise 350 from 5. 6 calls.
Some crazy hands today, including that amazing call from Goughy when ATM tried to bluff him
Squeeze.
with Queen 3, went all in on the river, and Goughy called him with ace high.
Discount.
Okay.
Both players made great poker plays, just the call.
Black.
Red. No.
Trips.
3 black. Oh.
You win.
Trey will win hand number 112, and we'll have 4 hands remaining before I will put the headset on the wall. I may go out and play tonight out in the main room. Who knows?
Just keep track.
We can just we can remember.
Watching all this poker,
Yeah, just keep
I got torched the other day.
The 7.
Came in to play. There's the lodge cam. Tournament players playing the $100,000 tournament. March Madness. $300 buy-in. We got 9 flights. We've got 3 today, 3 tomorrow, and 1, actually 7 flights. 3 today, 3 tomorrow, and 1 on Sunday.
Raise 306, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Jesus Guerrero says, hopefully Sasababi runs better tomorrow, though. Yes.
Horrendous.
I would say that, too.
Trey folds. What? You didn't call it?
Don't call.
Really?
Defense.
What are you defending for?
Defense.
Defending what? We're not playing that.
Straddle.
So?
Looks like me.
Trey and Boots. Heads up, neither player hits any part of that flop. Boots will fire out and win, and we'll go to hand number 114.
Right away.
We'll have 3 more hands.
Folded 2 red. I had 3 hands in a row. I had 2 red.
I got the 25.
Do you have a blogger? Does she vlog?
No.
I think she does.
She does?
Not anymore.
Okay, sure. Because when I played with when I played with the Asian lady at playground, she had a fly
That's
now.
cold.
Oh, maybe I'm making a
You're sure it was her?
I don't remember her face, but like I know it was an Asian lady with a fly now.
Too.
And she was like, there was like, she said she plays at playground. I went to playground once. I actually made my first vlog there, and there was like this Asian lady there, and she, hold on. There's this Asian lady, and she had her.
It's gotta be 200.
Oh,
Gotta be
sorry.
200.
Oh, I didn't realize it was
50%
the.
rules, so it's gotta be. Raise the 200.
Can I make it
No,
third?
no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I thought it was the 50.
Okay. May I save you? See?
Dieter's gonna.
Come on, Dieter. I'm blessed.
800. I got folds from
Okay, all right, save it.
everyone. Back to
Oh.
everyone folds. Everyone.
Can we see a flop? Or
You want to see a flop?
No,
Yeah,
no.
they're betting.
Fuck you guys.
I mean, I definitely want to see a flop. But
Black.
Mr. Kipling, of course, flops top. What a night he has had.
Thank you, Damon.
Mr. Kipling.
Back to you.
From England.
Did we make the 100 around? Did everyone start 100? We should at least do to that.
I haven't.
I think Dieter started
I think
it.
I'm the last one.
You started it? We should at least do that, even if it's off stream, just to make it fair.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm watching him now. I'm watching him.
You watching me?
Oh, yeah. Every fucking move, man.
Yeah, he's the cards don't matter, only the edge.
The edge steady.
9 folds.
Cards don't matter.
Raise 300.
I wouldn't be surprised if he squeezed us a minute ago.
300.
Yeah, probably.
You'll see it.
Taking advantage of us.
4 calls.
Take advantage.
5 folds.
Right, ace king.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Red.
sure.
Of course he asked for the flop.
Boots,
Black king
ace,
doesn't
queen
ask for the
suited.
flop.
2 hands remain.
Black ace king, next hand.
I'm tired of this shit. Tired of this shit.
Whatever, it's got
Tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Show us
Tired
the
of
shit.
this shit.
Show us the aces.
Boots will take down the second to last hand of the night.
He's seen you put it in.
Big Booty Starfish says Mr.
Oh,
Kip
yeah, now we don't
has
see the
mostly good nights. Well,
People hit 2 red.
I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't say that's incorrect. I don't. He seems like he has a great life, but he's lost several times on our live stream, and he will be the first to tell you.
All right.
That's 2 hands.
So it's good to see him win. Especially, I think he's only got a week or so left before he heads back
Me either.
Did you win?
Me either. I'm down
You
for it.
winning, son?
No,
across the
3K,
pond.
man. That's
You
too
guys
bad.
are winning?
Last hand of the stream.
How much you lose?
Raise 300.
You got 5? Yeah. Well, not yet. We be last
We ain't
hand.
got out of here yet. Maybe there's one more
Hand
chance.
number 116.
One more chance.
We made it again, folks.
Rub it like
The
it's
last hand of the stream. I know you won.
Max value raises here to 300. Ace Queen offsuit. Mr. Kipling comes along because he's just got heaps of money.
Oh, bless.
Trey doesn't want to miss the last
Ooh,
hand.
daddy. Oh, baby boy.
Killing it slow.
God damn, that's. Let's go.
There we go.
Don't you dare squeeze this one, dude.
Huh?
Don't you dare squeeze it.
Don't you dare squeeze 1, 2,
Call
3, 4,
like a
5,
I guess it'd be
6.
rude not to join in.
There we go.
Goughy comes along with 5 deuce offsuit, so we'll go 6 ways to the last flop of the stream.
I don't care about the pot. I
See
just
some
need red.
diamonds.
Oh,
I need some
so
space.
bad.
Space, please.
I wouldn't stand.
Well, neither of us are right.
No.
Open ender
With that flop, man.
Not
Check.
too, not too bad for
for Goughy.
Check. Yeah. I'm so tired of this fucking flops, man.
I'm gonna bet.
Fucking stupid game. Never, you never play anything. Never fucking flop shit.
I'm at 3.
300.
Fucking Omaha, you always flop something.
Oh,
God damn.
yeah. Very cheap.
Oh my God, if you win this, then you'll be stuck less than I am.
I'm gonna be stuck more.
Or we, yeah, sure, yeah.
I'm gonna be stuck more, man. Come on. Fuck.
ATM comes along with a pair of 6s.
Boys better hit 5.
Can I get lucky? I check.
And there is the gut shot for Trey. Just fits in there nicely. 10 high straight. But Goughy is going to fire out with his open ender, drawing dead. Going to fire out 900. Trey looks, he's got about 4,400 left. Does he bring the boom here? Or is he just flat?
Easy decision.
He's going to raise
Shouldn't have called this bullshit.
to 2,300, and Goughy's going to have to make a decision on the last hand of the night. Fortunately for him, he is going to make the call, and he is drawing dead.
Done?
Trey goes all in.
All in. Action on 9.
God, that's an action rivet.
Not the best card for Trey, going all in without even seeing the river.
Nice price.
In the dark, he went all in on the river.
I give him a nice price.
He's drawn dead.
And Trey will win the last hand of the night. We're going to see some final numbers here.
Oh, it was dead.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn, now you lost last night there,
I
bitch.
did. I lost less than Bootsy. Let's go.
So let's see the final totals. Mr. Kipling, we know, is going to be up top. He won 14,000. Slicer 6,600. Max value 1,6,100. Everyone else in the red. Trey losing 585. Goughy 875. Boots lost 3,200. ATM lost 3,960. Dylan 8165, and Sasababi through the party today lost 15,000. Let's see the V-pips here. V-pips coming around the corner. And here they are. Boots at 46%, Sasababi at 43%. Slicer and Dylan were at the bottom at 22%. And finally, we're going to see the play styles, the quadratic formula, and we will see how the players stacked up. Calling station, Sasababi and Mr. Kipling. Loose aggressive, Boots and Max Value. Tight aggressive, ATM and Goughy88. And in the knit category, Dylan, Trey, and Slicer. And that will do it for all of us here at Lodge Livestream. We appreciate you joining us the last 5 hours or so. Come back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. We'll have a good time again. Like and subscribe. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.